Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Wakey, wakey. Hands off. Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in for your post Super Tuesday hangover show. Hopefully we weren't out partying too late last night. It is Wild Card Wednesday, and we're going to be crazy busy this morning. As Chili just reminded me, we have 2 pair of sold-out Jelly Roll tickets for you. Sold-out show tonight, right? A chance to win them on Facebook and a chance to win them on Instagram. Oh, by the way, they're back. Okay, I know there was an outage yesterday. People were freaking out. You should be ashamed of yourself for freaking out so much. You should have saw Alex in here. We got Paul going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Nate Bargatze tickets. We're going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Torture 10 today. We got some new torture drops. I'm excited to debut those today, but 10 of you will be on the air with us. 9 of you will fail. 1 of you will win tickets to go see Hailstorm. Nickelback Rodeo Houston tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Mr. Skin's going to come on with us in the 8 o'clock hour. He wants to talk about his Anatomy Awards. Of course, he comes on every year before the Academy Awards, but he's going to be talking about all the best nudie scenes in all the movies this past year. So that and so much more. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, 82 the high today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the big news right now is that Republican Nikki Haley finally ended her campaign for presidency. She was kind of holding out there. The former South Carolina governor picked up just 1 win on Super Tuesday in Vermont. So her exit is setting up what? A Biden-Trump rematch. So the results of yesterday's Super Tuesday voting, mostly as expected, a few surprises. Lots of they racked up impressive delegate totals. I'm talking about Biden and Trump. So we'll be getting into that this morning. Here locally, I do want to mention the Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg won't be back for another term. As of last night, her challenger, Sean Tier, led by a pretty significant margin, 78 to 22% in the Democratic primary. So that's what's going on in politics. There's also a bipartisan House bill that was introduced that would force TikTok to separate from its Chinese-owned parent company, ByteDance, or be banned in the U.S. So those are the big headlines. But you know what? Don't even worry about any of that, guys, because we're in the middle of National Procrastination Week.
Finally.
And I would have told you sooner. It just took me a while to get around to it. Thank you.
Procrastinating, even given the story.
If you're wondering why you procrastinate, researchers from Ohio State University said, look, it's a link between our attitudes and our actions, particularly when we're approaching tasks that we don't want to do. That's like the majority of things in my life I don't want to do. Anyway, let's talk about balance, how we're going to best do it all today. We're going to figure it all out during 4 hours of pain. Hey, Anthony Daniels is an actor who played C-3PO in the Star Wars movies. And why am I talking about him? Because he is auctioning off his entire collection. This is significant because he is the only major actor from Star Wars to openly just sell this memorabilia. You recognize his face plate, that back plate, that neck ring that he wore. It could go anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million. So, you know what was so funny is that he had planned to just give it to his wife. And she was like, why don't you sell it now? Like, he was going to leave her this awesome, badass collection that Star Wars freaks would die over. And she's like, I don't want that.
It's the equivalent of musical artists selling their catalog. It's like, get the money now so you can enjoy it.
Yeah. Okay, so now let's talk music. 30 years ago, Korn made their self-titled debut, and the rock world was never quite the same. In honor of that, Korn has announced a huge celebration. They can't settle for a typical anniversary event, so they're doing this one-night-only show that's going to take place in L.A. Joining the band, you have people like Evanescence, Gojira, Spirit Box, Vendetta, and more. It's going to be a pretty cool moment for them. Those are Houston's headlines.
Hey, we had mentioned that right when we were leaving the show yesterday. They had announced that 30-year anniversary. Alex, sports.
At spring training, the Astros fell to the Marlins 2-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Mets this afternoon in West Palm Beach. First pitch for that game's at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Spurs 114
Let's go.
to 101. Alperen Şengün had 45 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. The number 1 overall pick in the draft, Victor Wembanyama.
How many?
10.
Interesting. Sounds like a bust to
They took
me.
him number 1 overall just to be Alpine's
Shut up.
bitch.
He's going to be fine.
Oh, well, he didn't look great yesterday.
last night.
Tonight, the Rockets are going to play the Clippers at Toyota Center. That'll tip off at 6:30. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars are back in action tonight. They'll take on Central Florida on the road. That starts at 6, and you can hear that one on our other sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tonight. They're hosting the Columbus Crew in the first leg of the Champions Cup second round. That's going to kick off at 7, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 2. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Every phone line is open right now. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. How do you want to get the show started today? Maybe you're saving yourself for Paul and the fresh out of bed head. Maybe you're saving yourself for the fun fact flashback. Or do you have what it takes to be a part of the Torture 10? Not all 10 will be tortured, just 9. 1 will win those hailstorm tickets. So, yeah, very, very busy this morning. Come get that first phone call. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana, come as you are. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On the Wild Card Wednesday, pretty nice day. Really couldn't say that the weather kept you away from voting. Maybe any number of other things kept you away from voting. But, not to like rub it in your face, but, Taylor Swift and I felt it was very important to go out and vote yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
We both had a really heavy online presence.
That's why I went
with
because I saw you guys influencing, and I said, I'm not out on that.
If you don't take a picture of yourself, I was so worried too because Facebook and Instagram went down early yesterday.
Right. It's like, how am I going to show people?
How am I going to show off my I voted sticker if there's no Instagram or Facebook and I'm not on Snapchat? So I'm like, what am I going to do?
Well,
am I going to make a TikTok about it? I'm going to dance with my sticker?
I would have been sick.
I didn't do that.
Alex, I got the voting sticker. I figured we could make so many copies and then we'll just sell them on the black market
We can
to
say we
people.
voted every day.
That's right.
You're a part of the problem, not the solutions
love that idea.
in this country right now.
I want to spread joy.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that because I know we're going to kind of talk about it here and there. I forgot that Super Tuesday, when you go to the front desk, you have to tell the person, okay, are you Republican or Democrat? I'm like, it's out loud. It's one of those things that you keep for me anyways.
I still don't say, and then they kick me out.
It's unbelievable. I keep private.
Staring contest with them.
And they want you on one side or the other for Super Tuesday.
They're not allowed to know that.
It's really weird, dude. On Super Tuesday, you're standing on a side of the room and everyone knows everybody knows what side you're on.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It was
It's
weird,
like weird exposing of people.
Yeah, because the other times you just go and vote and everybody's on the same machines and no big deal. But this one specifically, you're on the Democrat side or the Republican side, and people, they see you there. Like, hey, Rob, what's up? I'm like, yeah, I'm just standing over here.
Even the people that
you're on this side. You're on that side.
Even people that volunteer there have their designation on their badge, at least at the polling place I went to, their name, what party they were for. I was like, damn, okay, you're out there like that. That's what's up. Derek Shore says his mom would wear one blue heel and one red heel. She was split down the party. She's like, I'm here. I just want people to vote. I don't care. I'm right down the middle.
But that's fine. That it's just so unique to yesterday's voting for Super Tuesday.
Yes.
I forgot.
You just go back and get in line again, and you go to the other.
He asked me.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, Alex.
Yeah, you can vote Dem.
Yeah,
and you can vote
I just
Republican.
circled right back.
You guys again are.
And then you can go vote third party.
Part of the problem, not the solution. Very busy show today. Chili tells me, just give me a thumbs up. We got Jelly. There's my guy. There's the thumbs up.
Dang, so enthusiastic.
Yeah, he's like, God. He's like, could you put more crap on me today, Rod? So on Facebook and on Instagram, 2 separate giveaways. We have 2 pair of tickets to give away for the sold out Jelly Roll show. Like I said, we're getting ready. Paul, fresh out of bed, head to head. All right, looks like Joyce is on the phone. Hey, Joyce.
Hi.
Joyce, the voice. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. How are you going to get us started today with the first phone call?
Well, I don't know. I try to call every morning. I listen to y'all, and I try to do the fresh out of bed every morning, and I never get through. But I do play the game. I even mess up, but it's fun. But I love listening to y'all.
Wait a minute. You said something that I've never heard anybody say before. You play the game by listening along.
Right.
You're in the car. You're listening along. You're telling me that you've lost a game before without.
No, I've never gotten through.
No. But I'm saying you play along, right? But
yes,
when people tell me they can't get through, which is what you said, you can't get through for the game. They say that they play along in their car. But most people that call, they say, and by the way, I've never lost.
Yeah, I always win.
I'm keeping.
I get caught speeding all the time, and I throw out answers, and I forget my name, and it's fun. It's me by myself having a great time.
I love your
Joyce,
honesty
you're a gem.
too.
Yeah,
Joyce,
you're a complete gem.
Listen, it's happened before. It's happened before. The first phone call has gotten back on for the fresh out of bed head to head. I hope you try again. We're going to be looking for you to call in. Okay, Joyce, I hope it'd be so great to get you back on. Thank you for getting us started today, and I look forward to you playing the fresh out of bed head to head. I've never heard of anybody losing on their own.
Honest Joyce,
when nobody is judging or.
If we made a Venn diagram of everybody that said they'd done that, it would have been Joyce on one side and then everyone else.
Every other caller. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for that game.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Buick GMC. Why? Well, because right now you can get the 2024 GMC Terrain at 0.9% interest rate plus no payments for 90 days. Isn't that incredible? Also, the 2024 GMC Sierra 1500 AT4, same deal, 0.9% interest rate plus no payments for 90 days. They have all kinds of deals going on right now to celebrate the month of March. $8,000 off the 2023 Acadia, $11K off the 2023 Buick Enclave, off the Katy Freeway just west of Highway 6. That's where Classic Elite Buick GMC is located. If you want to check them out online, okay, browse that inventory, www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. You go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Are you ready to slam dunk those glasses and contacts out of your life? This March, Man Eye Institute has the ultimate game changer for you. Picture this, clear vision, just in time for the big tournament. Whether you're a bracket buster like me or a diehard fan like me, you won't want to miss this special LASIK offer. Man Eye is also offering affordable finance options for any budget. So no matter your age, they have a vision correction plan that is just for you. Get off the sidelines. Get off the bench. Score big this March with Man Eye Institute's limited time LASIK promotion. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Let's start in Galveston. A vehicle fire has stopped traffic on Highway 146 north and southbound. Okay, so Highway 3 in Maine going northbound, and then Avenue S and San Leon Road going southbound. And then that vehicle fire, Highway 146 between Highway 1765. All lanes are closed in this area. You're going to want to avoid it. That exit is blocked as well. I-45 northbound, that off ramp to Highway 146. This accident happened about 5 a.m. this morning. Apparently, they're still trying to clean it up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. That's your Instagram feature. There's some updates on the golf tournament. 5 teams remain. I'd like to welcome back Willie's Ice House. They said they're doing crawfish out there again on the course. And
That's my favorite.
And crab legs? I got to go check that. That can't be right.
I'm not going to go to other holes. I'm just going to go over there.
Here it is. It's in front of me. Thank you, Roger. 5 teams open. Willie's Ice House came in cooking crawfish and snow crab legs on the course.
Yep, that's me.
What?
Set my appointment.
That's
I'm going to see
nuts.
if I can get the TV out there again.
That's awesome.
Okay.
All right, so 5 teams. Get to links and guests. Sign up. All benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 82. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so I don't know if you heard about this, but there was like a mysterious coffin that was on Galveston Beach over the weekend.
Oh, yeah. Well, our friends over at Baywatch Dolphin Tours, they were promoting that. Or they were just at least putting a lot of pictures up online.
There's a local businessman, Craig Corbel, that does these like publicity stunts sometimes out there, and he owns Baywatch Dolphin Tours. He owns the Mayfield Manor and the Pirates Legends of the Gold Coast. But the coffin was a prop, and it was an ad that he was filming. So mystery solved.
Okay, I thought maybe they were promoting some sort of a ghost tour or something.
Yeah.
Don't they have to,
There
like,
is 3 Strand area tourist attractions.
Okay.
Didn't they have to like bury them in concrete though to make sure that like they wouldn't float up on the island when you go to when
Not
you
in
drive
the
past the
publicity
cemetery?
stunt.
Yeah, I don't know how that
I don't know
works.
if maybe that was an old
But
one.
in New Orleans, that's why everybody's buried above ground. Because of the
Yeah.
water table. So I don't know. People are in the ground in Galveston.
Yesterday was Super Tuesday, and apparently the Harris County primary turnout was lackluster. A voter turnout this year was down sharply from 2016 and 2020. About 164,000 Harris County voters turned up at the polls yesterday, so that's just slightly more than 6%. Lackluster turnout. Did you have any problem, any long lines, anything like that?
No, quite the opposite. In. I mean,
They wanted you to take longer.
there was a lot of, some people really take their time on those things.
And then, dude, someone in Tomball won $2 million at the mini mart there, the Powerball prize.
Lucky.
I know. Just don't forget about the Rod Ryan Show charity if you can hear us out in Tomball and you won.
We're here.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Yeah, I may not be a Harry Potter fan, but at least it's Dr. Seuss week in my kids' school, so I knew that one. Anyways, join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Okay, if you want to take him on, if you think you can beat Paul, 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Sum 41, and Fat Lip. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, reminder, Jelly Roll, sold out show tonight. I don't know where Chili, I don't ask. Sometimes things happen. I don't. It's best for me to stay out of it.
Don't ask, don't tell over there.
He came rolling in. He's like, dude, we got 2 pair of Jelly Roll tickets. I kind of had the show planned out where everything was going to be. I said, well, let's do them on. I said, can we do them online? He's like, of course we can. So he put a pair of Jelly Roll tickets on our Facebook page, and he put a pair on our Instagram, which both are back. I know you guys were freaking yesterday. And whatever he asks you to do, just follow his instructions. Okay?
If you didn't like our Jelly Clarkson post, though, you probably shouldn't win them.
I should have saved it for today.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if you didn't go and like that, you made us
That
feel
was-
really dumb.
that
You don't get the
belongs in the
tickets.
Yeah, so Facebook, Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. High of 82 today. Let's play a game. Oh, Paul.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Oh, come on.
What?
Chili.
What happened?
Listen, I know
he says,
you,
Let's not blame Chili for anything.
you son of a
already.
bitch.
blame him for everything.
No.
Listen, if you're mad at me
Just say it.
for all the extra stuff today, you don't got to do stuff like this.
I've just protected the integrity of the game. He was caller 10.
Son of a
Thank you,
biscuit.
Chili.
All right.
Who?
Hey, well, listen to me. Hey, Paul, you're going for win number 3, right?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Everyone knows we don't have buzzers to chime in. Mm-hmm. Taking on Paul is Paul.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
cool.
Paul. Mile of meat, Paul.
What's up?
What's up? What are we going to do with you? Paul's the champ right now, so he gets to keep his name. What are you going to do, Mile of meat, Paul?
I'm going to use my nickname and go by DJ.
How often do you go by DJ? Because in the heat of battle, people have forgotten to
Right.
use.
And then we're going to hear Paul.
We're gonna give it to
I'm
Paul.
gonna hear 2 Pauls, and I'm not gonna know what to do. Are you pretty solid on this DJ thing?
Yes, everybody at home calls me DJ.
Okay.
Okay. All right, DJ. They
Is that
call
like
you
a
that,
middle
DJ?
initial?
I'm going to call you DJ.
Well, I'm gonna call him Mile of meat, Paul. He got married. Mile of meat.
Why not Mile Meat DJ?
It's just too long, Alex.
It's actually shorter than Mile Meat Paul.
What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars in AFI.
Shout out your name or the name you're using today when you think you know the answer, and then I will call on you. So help me God, if I hear 2 Pauls, I don't know which Paul
We
said
have
it.
to give it to Paul.
Yeah, there's
She'll
only-
help me.
Yeah, yeah,
She'll
right.
help me.
We're gonna give it to Paul.
Yeah, if I hear 2 Pauls, I got to give it to the one Paul during the game because I don't know who's saying it. So DJ, we square on that?
We're good.
Okay. All right, here we go. What a mess. Thanks, Chili. You're awesome. Shout out Paul or DJ. Question number 1. What plant has been known to heal sun?
DJ.
Paul. Need an answer in 3, 2.
Aloe vera.
What? Yeah, correct answer.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
What plant is known to heal sunburn? Aloe was the first thing he said. Aloe is correct. Aloe vera. Okay, so the only Paul playing today got through on that. DJ, a little slow. Step it up. Question number 2. Tessa's had this on here since the beginning of the year.
It's the beginning of time.
I don't want to look at it anymore. I hope it's right. Here we go.
That's how you know it's really good. Alex.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Paul and DJ. What are the bones in your spine called?
DJ.
Paul.
DJ.
Vertebrae.
Vertebrae DJ.
Hal loved that question. Hal loved it, and so did DJ.
Hal, did you love that question?
You should have seen his face. He
He
loved
was like
it.
lit up. I'd
Lit
never
up.
seen him happier in
Thought
here.
it was Christmas morning.
Here we go. We got a tie game, guys.
Okay.
Here we go. For the win. Please listen carefully. We're listening for Paul and DJ. For the win. How many days are in a leap year?
DJ.
Paul.
Paul.
366.
Correct answer.
Good job, Paul.
Your pause right there made me think that I was wrong. 'Cause I was like, it's 66, right?
Got to add a little drama to the whole situation. Milo, meet Paul. How's marriage? How's married life treating you?
It's going good. We're expecting our first baby in June.
Yes, a Milo, meet
Dude,
baby.
June babies are the best, bro.
Little baby.
Milo, meet babies. So great. All right, Paul, good to have you on. With DJ Paul, good to have you on, DJ. Paul, the guy that was able to use his name, Paul, can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay, bro. It's 3 wins for you. Oh, you could neat and tidy get into the Hall of Fame on Friday if you play your cards right. .94.5 The Buzz, lit, miserable. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. All right, many of you getting after Instagram and Facebook this morning. Jelly Roll, sold out show tonight. Chili's very generous today, even though he's really giving it to me on this fresh out of bed head-to-head today. But he likes you guys, apparently. And on Facebook and Instagram, a chance to win Jelly Roll tickets. He's going to pull 2 of you to go to the sold-out show tonight. So at Rod Ryan Show, make sure you hit us up. Another warm day, guys. 82 will be the high. 20% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion, taking down Mile of Meat Paul. Wow, that's weird. And been one hell of a morning. Had to jump my car, exchange cars with my wife. But hey, I'm feeling good now.
What?
I'll join me on Thursday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
Don't worry about it.
Only had a day.
What?
It's like not even 7 a.m.
Honey, pick up some eggs. He's definitely free-forming these, so that's good. It makes my job a lot easier. Anytime, any one of you that wins this game, if you want to do your own victory speech, I welcome it. Believe me. All right, you have some tickets to give away coming up?
I do. Comedian Nate Bargatze just added a show at NRG, and we got a pair of tickets to that show.
All right, so we're going to flash back, and that's how you're going to win those tickets. But I brought in some new fun facts for you today. I ran this by a few folks here this morning just to see if this one was going to pass the test here, if it was worthy of being a fun fact. We've got Victoria in this morning. She's shadowing with us. So I ran this by her. She said, okay, I think it'll work. This must have been circulating on some kind of a fun fact tweet or something. Several people sent it to me. I'll give Mundo the credit. If Celine Dion sang only the vowels in her name, it would be the lyrics to Old MacDonald on the Farm. Now, wait a minute. CELINEDIEIEIO.
Oh.
Did you get that, Hal?
After you
Listen,
You literally
verbalized
just
it for
sing
me,
it to
I got
him.
it.
life moves pretty quick, dude.
Yeah.
All right, next fun fact. Thank you to everyone that sent that fun fact to me. I thought it was good. Victoria said to go with this one. She liked it.
Okay.
When Australia was colonized in 1788, the first currency they used was rum.
Good old days.
And that lasted for more than a decade before they came up with any kind of like real money that we would normally use today. It was just everything was for rum.
Were they
Yeah.
colonized by pirates?
The Australians that I know totally make sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Same.
Finally, Canada.
Your home country.
Blame them.
I'm not from there, and Victoria chose this one as well.
Don't pawn it off on Victoria.
Blame it on her.
If you don't like these, it's her fault.
Oh my gosh.
I would never
Run.
blame her.
Canada is the only country. What a pisser! They host an Olympics and not win a gold medal.
Stupid.
Oh.
The Olympics in 1976, hell, were in Montreal, and Canadian athletes got shut out of gold. They won 5 silvers and 6 bronzes, but 0 gold medals for hosting. That blows. Okay, Nate Bargatze tickets. He added a third show. This one's going to be during the day, April 27th, NRG Arena. From yesterday, see if you remember this. The oldest paycheck that has ever been found is from about 3000 BC, okay? It was in the Middle East. How was that person paid? 713-212-5945 if you know the fun fact flashback. There's our money guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Now we have like money and things like that we pay people in. And then they go to Wall Street and do stuff with it. How did we do yesterday?
Well, you didn't get paid yesterday. The Dow was down 404 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,585. NASDAQ down 267 to 15,939. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.16%. And oil stands at $78.96 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Walmart, and Chase. The big duds, Intel, Salesforce, and Microsoft on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for January. Right now, futures looking really good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Did you know that Shell FCU offers auto loans with competitive rates, flexible terms to help you get behind the wheel of your dream car? Whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, a reliable used car, or looking to refinance, they've got you covered with the same low rates across the board. Not everybody does that, I'll tell you right now. Not only do they offer great rates, but they also give you $250 cash back off the top. You may qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, regularly conducts business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today or text 713-844-1100. Yo! It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. Just emailed with a dude yesterday. He's got CertaPro coming over. He got the estimate. He's ready to rock with them. I told him, keep me posted, man. They're great at what they do. Maybe for you, it's time to refresh the paint at your business or your home. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally in our community. Why is that important? Well, when it comes to the exterior, man, they know what we're dealing with, okay, with our summers and what happens here in the wintertime. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro.com.
Okay, an accident's reported on 610 South Loop eastbound at 288. It's causing about a 15-minute delay on your commute this morning there on the south side. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on the East Ham Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. And remember this vehicle fire from the early morning hours still causing a delay on Highway 146 north and southbound between Avenue S and San Leon, and then between Highway 3 and Main if you're going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jimmy.
Jimmy. Take a listen to this.
Sir.
We're talking about the oldest paycheck that has ever been found. It's about like 3000 BC. It was in the Middle East somewhere, and it's documented on there. How was the person paid?
The nectar of the gods, beer.
Beer. The first paycheck ever was for beer. Congratulations, dude. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to go see Nate Bargatze at NRG. Congratulations.
Come on, dude.
Thanks. That's awesome.
Great job today. Jimmy, thanks for being on the show. Thanks for listening.
Thanks.
Have an awesome time at that show. Houston's headlines are next. This is Papa Roach and Kill the Noise. 94.5 The Buzz, of course. .94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. I think you guys got to step it up on the Instagram and the Facebook. It's not that I'm just trying to get you to follow us, which of course I do want, but Chili's got sold out Jelly Roll tickets for tonight's rodeo show. He's got a pair on Facebook and a pair on Instagram. Do what the man has asked of you to do. As long as it's within reason, I really should go see. I give him no parameters at all, which maybe I should. I don't know what he's asking for you to do. But if it's within reason, do what he asks, and you'll be qualified at the end of the show for the drawing, okay? 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 82. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, we're going to start with politics because the results of yesterday's Super Tuesday voting were mostly as expected. There were a few surprises in there. As of this morning, though, we do know that Republican Nikki Haley ended her campaign for the presidency. She picked up just one win yesterday in Vermont. So her exit, what does that set up? A Biden-Trump rematch. President Joe Biden won almost every Democratic presidential primary yesterday with the exception of American Samoa, which was won by a virtual unknown, Jason Palmer. Meanwhile, former President Donald Trump won almost all the Republican primaries yesterday. Former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley did manage again to edge out that victory, only in Vermont. So Trump delegate count up to 967 last night. Biden's delegate count rose to about 1,428 last night. So yeah, that's. I know. I'm so sorry. Okay. What about local stuff?
Okay.
Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg won't be back for another term.
She's out. That's the first time that guy ran, too.
Yeah, her challenger, Sean Tier, he led by a margin of 78 to 22% in the Democratic primary. In a concession speech to her supporters, Ogg emphasized her record of criminal justice reform, even in the midst of rising crime rates. Now, Tier was a prosecutor in Ogg's office until last year. Now, he's going to face a Republican candidate, Dan Simons, in the November election. So, as I'd mentioned in trending, the voting a little lackluster in Harris County this year.
Sheila Jackson Lee won.
Yes. Sheila Jackson Lee won. So, I mean, that's something that's been going on since 1995, guys.
I don't know why it makes me laugh, but it does. All right, what's next? That's enough.
Okay, that's enough ticks. Let's talk about food. How about this? If you're on a first date and you don't want to get a second one, just do all the stuff I'm about to read you on this list.
Okay.
Someone asked people to name the top food-related turnoffs, and I've got some for you. Number one.
Easy. This one's easy.
Being rude to your server.
That just says that you're a horrible.
So embarrassing.
It means you're a horrible human being. Now, it's not an excuse if you've not worked food service before.
Right.
Of course, nod if you have. That we're pals.
Yeah.
But if you've never worked in food service before, it's still not an excuse to be rude to the server. I'm telling you right now, I see somebody do that. I don't want to be friends with them. I don't want to hang out with them.
Dude,
I want it to end immediately.
I have a girlfriend that I really, really like and adore. She is so kind and so sweet to me. But we go somewhere and this attitude comes down from the heavens.
Can't.
And she's rude. And so then I am there overcompensating, over tipping, over nicing everything just to make up for her jerkiness. And I'm like, I can't go out with this chick anymore. So you're right. You're right. You can't be rude to your server. That's number one. Number two, chewing with your mouth open. Exactly. Talking with your mouth full. Spitting something back out onto your plate.
Now, what if you got a bone?
What if it's gross?
Then you put it into a napkin.
Well,
Okay.
you
Put it into a napkin, you turn your little head, and you just really, if you don't have a napkin while you're eating,
Well, they didn't
Alex.
provide you with one. You don't want to yell at your server.
Okay, stop. Okay, what about picking your teeth? I hate people that do this at the table.
What, you want something in your teeth?
No, don't do it at the table. That's why the toothpicks are on the way out.
Okay.
They're on the thing.
I got
you
a
don't-
big thing of broccoli in my front tooth. You're just
Don't.
going to make me sit
But
there?
no.
Okay, but you're sitting across from somebody, and I'll use that, broccoli. There's broccoli in the dude's teeth.
If they have it, then you say, "Hey, you have a big piece of something here." No, you don't say a big piece. You just go. You do the motion. I can't even say it. You just go
Right.
You just show them.
But it's just you two. You're at dinner, so you just say, "Hey, dude, you got some broccoli in your teeth."
Yeah.
Can he remove it there,
Of
or does he have to
course.
leave?
No. Remove it there.
Okay.
I'm talking about having a picking session where, your grooming session at the table. That's gross. Slurping soup. Who's slurping that soup, Alex?
So bringing my tongue scraper to dinner is out.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. And don't lick
I'm
your
never
knife.
eating out
That's
again, then.
weird. Okay. Remember the 2014 Oscars when Ellen DeGeneres took the most star-studded selfie ever? Believe it or not, that was 10 years ago.
Kind of problematic now. Huh?
Jared Leto was on the very edge of it. He's in some of them, and he's not in others.
I bet he
Well,
wishes he
bad
was,
things
yeah.
have kind of happened to most of the people in that photo. So they're like, is that a cursed photo? I mean, Ellen obviously got called out for having a toxic work environment. Kevin Spacey was in that. I mean, where do I start with him? Brad Pitt and Angelina, they filed for divorce and it got ugly.
Yeah, it's a
Meryl
stretch.
Streep It was revealed that she had separated from her husband after almost 40 years together. Bradley Cooper, he didn't win when he was nominated that night, and he's lost 7 more Oscars since. So they're saying, is this a curse little thing?
So we've given that picture 10
Took
years.
100 people, and you just picked, you nitpicked at all of them.
We're going to pick one bad thing that happened to them in the last 10 years and call it a curse.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm not buying this one.
Okay, well, either way, just if everyone has their own opinion on that. Dave Grohl is partnering with Epiphone to release his DG335 guitar. Rod, you got to help me with this story, because what is an Epiphone? Is that like a electronic sort of device?
No. So the guitar that Dave Grohl uses, it's kind of like a big old-timey blue guitar.
Like a Gibson?
But it's not just, it's a certain style of guitar. It must be something that he's comfortable with.
Okay.
But for as long as he's been doing it, he's never had his signature model. You can buy Eddie Van Halen guitars, and you can buy all these guitar gods have these endorsed guitars. And Dave's never really put his guitar out there with his name on it, so they're going to sell a Dave Grohl model.
Okay.
And even Radio Wizard yesterday said, he goes, I might pull the plug. I might pull the trigger on that one.
Okay. And just so you know, Foo Fighters are resuming their Everything or Nothing at All global stadium tour on May 1st in Dallas. So that's what's going on. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
A lot. Spring training, the Astros fell to the Marlins 2-0. They're going to play the Mets this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Spurs 114-101. Alperen Şengün had 45 points in the night to lead all players in scoring, while the number 1 overall pick, Victor Wembanyama, only had 10 points. #bust. Tonight, the Rockets are going to play the Clippers at Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 6:30, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars are back in action tonight. They're going to play Central Florida on the road.
Go Cougars!
That starts at 6, and you can listen to it on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host the Columbus Crew in the first leg of the Champions Cup second round. That's going to kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 2. That is what's going on in sports.
You said no licking the knife. What about licking the fingers?
I mean,
Crawfishing away.
Depending on what you're eating.
You're crawfishing away.
Ice cream.
The person at the table, can you lick your fingers?
You just want me to have gross fingers?
No, don't do it.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
An accident. Oh, my bad, guy. Accident blocking 2 lanes on 610 South Loop eastbound at 288. There is a 20-minute delay and traffic is stopped from Kirby. Apparently 4 vehicles involved here. Also over in Chambers, there's an accident reported. Texas 146 northbound at the East Freeway. So traffic is just low from Wallace Road. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome to the 7 spot, 7:06. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. Partly cloudy skies today. High of around 82. High of around 82. Let's not make it warmer than it needs to be. Torture 10 coming up. I'll explain all of that. That's how you're going to win your Hailstorm tickets. That show was announced in the afternoon on Monday. We're giving away tickets before they go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. If you haven't heard, Hailstorm, I Prevail, Hollywood Undead. August 16th, Woodlands Pavilion. It's a great ticket, and 9 of you will have to suffer. 1 of you will win the tickets. Torture 10, don't go anywhere. Jelly Roll, 2 sold-out shows tonight. Got a pair of tickets on, Chili has a pair of tickets. They're his tickets that he put up there. He's got a pair of tickets on Facebook. He's got a pair of tickets on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And again, within reason, do what the man has asked of you, and you could possibly be in to that sold-out show. At Rod Ryan Show, Instagram, and Facebook. Yeah, gotta hop. No, keep your headphones on. Just go over there. Everybody's asking, who's your little friend? who's your little friend? Not little. She's towering these days. I've known her since she was a baby. I've known her since she was a newborn baby. We have Victoria that's joining us in the studio. Good morning, Victoria.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
She's like, I didn't know I had to talk. What high school do you go to?
I go to Divine Savior Academy.
Okay. And why are you here? What are you doing? What are you doing in my studio?
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you here?
As a freshman at Divine Savior, they give us the opportunity to job shadow as something we would want to do whenever we grow up. And I'm really interested in music and radio. And
Yeah?
I thought I would have a good opportunity to come here and do this and work with you guys for the day.
So, full disclosure, her dad works here and has
Yes.
worked here forever, and I've known her dad the whole time that I've been here. So, that's why I've known Victoria since she was a baby. And to see you in here, it makes me giggle. I mean, to see the whole full circle thing. But your dad's been in radio forever. He is supporting you getting into radio. I mean, who knows yet? It's early, but he's cool with, hey, that would be a great thing for you.
I mean, yeah, we all from day one, he's always been the one who's been getting me into music. He's probably the reason I love music the way I do.
Yeah?
And I think he would find humor in it, if anything.
Your dad does sales.
Yes.
So he's like the sales guy. So many of you have met her dad. He's nuts. All these accounts, he's always worked a lot of my specific accounts, and he's always been the beer guy. And most of the times when I have a beer sponsor for all those years, 17 years with Big Blue over there, he was the guy. So he's always with me with all the ticket giveaways and BuzzFest, and he's out there running around like a maniac at the golf tournament. That's her dad, okay? So he sends me an email. I was like, hey, Victoria's going to be sending you an email. And I said, okay. He's like, she needs the job shadow, something. So did any of you guys, I'm looking at you in the studio now, did any of you guys have to do anything like that? I know Alex did an internship. I did.
College,
I did an internship. Yeah, in college. Did you do anything? I didn't do anything in high
They
school
didn't
like
trust
this.
me to leave campus
No,
and
dude.
come back.
No. All I did I would get Saturday school and I would have to go hang out with the nuns.
What is Saturday school?
Saturday school is when you misbehave during the week and then you have to go make up for it on Saturday and you have to help clean the convent. So that was my internship.
I had Saturday school. It was just detention. but
Yeah. But
Saturday
mine was
morning.
you're hanging out with nuns all day, dude.
That's awesome.
It was kind of awesome looking back.
I didn't think it was that awesome.
A little boring.
Victoria, one thing that you've learned, you've only been here. Well, she got here at 5:00 this morning.
She beat me.
So you got here at 5. You come rolling in. It's stupid early, right? You don't want to do the morning show because that's dumb. You don't want to get up early. You want to do. I could see you being the cool 7 to midnight chick. All right, what
Give her a radio name.
have you learned anything?
Honestly, I just kind of thought y'all came up with stuff on the spot. I didn't know you guys pre-planned stuff. I just thought you guys were just avid conversation people.
No way, dude.
You're saying that this show doesn't sound prepared? Is that
I did not. I just thought it was.
You're
improvised.
saying that this show just sounds like I walk in here, turn on the mic, and that's it? I don't prepare anything?
I don't know. I listen to you guys on the way to school sometimes, and I'm I wonder, you just say stuff, and I'm do they think of this on the spot, or do they pre-plan? I'm oh no, they pre-plan.
There is a little
Little
pre-planning.
prep. Yeah, some prep going on.
That's good. And I told her, I said, you have to prepare that you're going to hit an iceberg every day.
Yes.
That's what I told her. I said, every single day, this ship is about to hit an iceberg and we're going down. We're going down. Every day. For 25 years, I've been doing mornings now, or 24, but for 20 here, and I told you all the preparing that we did, I said, we won't use half of that.
Yeah.
All that stuff that we got ready, and you helped me this morning kind of getting stuff ready. So she helped me pick out some of the fun facts this morning that we were going through. We were trying to pick out what we wanted to talk about. So she's going to be hanging out with us. That's awesome. Thank you, Victoria. And
Thank you.
Again, shout out to the school.
Divine Savior Academy.
All right.
Where's that?
Well,
Sienna
you're in,
Plantation.
yeah,
Okay.
she's in it's not the plantation
Like the
anymore, though, right?
burbs?
What do you call it? Where do you live?
It's just called Sienna now. It used to be Sienna Plantation, but
Yeah.
it's like by like Quail Valley.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, awesome to have you in this morning. Good to have some fresh energy around. We're going to play the Torture 10 coming up for the Hailstorm tickets. And, geez, Jelly Roll tickets on socials. We have Mr. Skin on with us at around 8:25. I think he's scheduled to come on with us. But we got rodeo tickets to give away on air and Cage the Elephant. So much today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. This is that time of year you want to get outside, you want to enjoy life. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is literally transforming lives. Advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. Okay, now it's available to you. You want to get out there, you want to walk, you want to run, you want to climb and play golf and sports and pickleball and all that stuff. You want to do it pain-free, no pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients that have reclaimed their mobility. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Primeway Federal Credit Union has solutions to your financial problems. So if you need to start with something basic like a checking account, okay, Primeway's got you. They have a super easy online application. It is user-friendly. www.primewayfcu.com is where you go. What do they offer? Well, a lot of products, really, but they offer far more superior checking accounts than the competition out there, okay? Good, better, best checking accounts that come with all of the features and extras that give you protection and peace of mind, like roadside assistance, dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection. There's even shopping rewards and travel leisure discounts, telehealth, so much more. I could go on. You could just check it out. For complete details, go to www.primewayfcu.com. Okay, the vehicle fire that happened early this morning is still causing delays on Highway 146 southbound between Highway 1765 and then 5th Avenue in Maine over in Texas City. That is still closed due to the vehicle fire. An accident's just been cleared from 610 South Loop eastbound at 288, but there's still about a 25-minute delay from Stella Link Road. This did involve 4 vehicles, so give them some time to clean it up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Come on. Got a little game coming up for you. It's not just, well, people think that this is my favorite game. I don't know that it's my favorite game. Maybe it is. We're going to torture 9 of you. It's called the Torture 10. The 10th caller will obviously win some tickets. I'll explain everything coming up. Partly cloudy skies today. High of 82. Tessa tortures us every day over here.
Yes, I do.
So we're used to it.
And I will continue.
What's trending?
Are IHOP and Applebee's merging? This is on the food blog page.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like the Yum brands.
Apple Hop, IHOP-bees.
I don't know that they're going to smash their names together, but I think everybody kind of knows the Yum brands. Isn't that Subway, Pizza Hut, and Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Oh, maybe.
Aren't they all 3?
Yeah.
Are those the 3?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know. I don't know the mergers. I don't know the conglomerates here.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Not much. I mean, just know what's on the food blog page right now.
2 people are going to own everything in 20 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the U.S. women's national team is going to play Canada in the Gold Cup final tonight. A lot of people are very excited about
You
this
gotta be
online.
torn on this, Rod.
Yeah, Rod, who are you going for? Your home country of Canada or the place that you've called home
I'm
for the majority
always-
of your life?
I'm an American. I'm an American citizen.
The Canadian squad's looking pretty good.
Born and raised here my entire
don't
life.
know.
I am always rooting for America.
Also, Chile is giving away Jelly Roll tickets on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
On Facebook.
And Instagram.
And IG. So there you go. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Chili seemed a little persnickety
Oh, yeah?
That's a fun word.
in the homeroom hour. He doesn't have to do anything for this game. It's all us. We take the 10 calls. He doesn't got to prep anybody. He doesn't have to do anything at all. We just take the 10 calls. If you want to be a part of the Torture 10, now you got to wonder, should I wait to dial? Because I don't want to be the first caller. I don't want to be caller number 6. You don't want to be caller 7. You don't want to be 9. You want to be caller 10 to win Hailstorm tickets. That's it, guys. It's just a fancy way of taking caller 10, but I take all the calls live on the air. Our number is 713-212-5945. We start torturing people in 2.5 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz, Squeezer and Buddy Holly. Rod Ryan Show on this wild card Wednesday, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 82. The beginning of the hour, I introduced you to Victoria. She's doing a little job shadow with us this morning. Jesse writes in, I did the radio visit. I was in high school. I went to KLOL, and I hung out in the studio with Stevens and Pruitt, either 88 or 89. Tell Victoria I went to Kempner.
I know where that is.
You know where that is?
Yeah, I know where that is.
Is that like your rival school?
No, we don't really have a rival school. I've just heard Kempner before.
The Kempner Cougars, I think.
But what's your school again?
Divine Savior Academy.
Divine Savior Academy.
What's the mascot there?
Said that they could kill Kempner.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
She just said that. I mean, she didn't say it, but she meant
We
to
got
say
that vibe.
Do you have a mascot?
Where is Stingray?
All right, that's cool. Stingrays are cool. Stingrays are badass. Okay, guys. I think I just need the bed, Alex, and we can get into this game. Tell everybody what they're. I mean, I don't know why anybody would want to do this, to be tortured on the radio.
Well, because the incentive is a pair of tickets for that Hailstorm I Prevail co-headlining tour.
So you're telling me that's why people would do
That's
this?
right, because
Oh.
tickets for the show aren't even on sale. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
All right. Chili doesn't have to do anything for this. He's not setting up the calls. He's not we're taking them live without a net here. We're going through the callers 1 through 10. Caller 10 will get the tickets. All right. Pretty simple concept here. Apparently, Alex has a few things lined up for the people calling in. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
Trying to give away some tickets, man. What's your name?
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'm looking for caller number 10. Do you want to give me your name, though?
Yeah, my name's Ty.
Okay. Where are you from?
I am from Kingwood.
I'm looking for caller 10. And you... you're caller number 1, dude.
It's a good drop. It's a good drop.
Number 1, right out of the gate with Hillbilly. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, what's your name? It's okay.
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the Torture 10. I'm looking for caller number 10, bro. Looking for caller number 10. What do we got? Sorry, Daniel. Your caller. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Good morning.
What's up? I haven't given away these tickets yet. What's your name?
Jennifer.
Jennifer! Let's see if Jennifer's caller number 10.
I have now.
I will take that as a no. Sorry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Come on, let's get this done. Let's just get this over with. What's your name?
Brendan.
Brendan, I'm looking for caller number 10. I need caller number 10, which will be like kind of number 1. If we were to go in reverse order, it would be like 10 through 1 type of deal.
No clue.
Sorry about that. Alex is rewatching The Sopranos.
Sorry.
All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This can't go on much longer. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
This is Caleb.
All right, Caleb. Come on. Let's give away some tickets here, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Caller 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Caleb, you're caller 5. I'm sorry. This is really,
Oh, man. Thank you.
this is really taking a long time. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello. Good morning. I'm
Hi.
calling for
Good morning.
tickets.
Yeah, you're calling for the tickets. What's your name?
Elliot Lopez.
Well, you're caller number 6, bro. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Zoe.
Sorry about that. That's just rude.
Oof.
That's just rude. 7. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Chris.
Looking for caller number 10, Chris. Did you time it out? Did you time it out just right to get through?
I hope I did, man. I started calling around number 5.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that was
Promising.
the smart thing to do. should have waited a little longer, Chris.
Yeah.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Well, hello. Who's this?
Jerry.
Come on. This is Jerry, everybody.
Hey, Jerry.
Don't do this to Jerry. This is Jerry. It's Jerry. Jerry. Jerry, I'm looking for caller number 10, bro.
Oh, okay, I should be.
You should. I think
should be, right?
You know what? Jerry should be caller 10.
Yeah.
If my calculations are correct, though, I believe.
A bell. Oh. Oh, no.
Jerry, you're 9. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Who's this?
It's Ty again.
You're kidding me. You got through already earlier.
What?
How is that even possible?
Yeah.
What number were you? You remember?
I was number 1.
You were the first guy that got through.
Yeah.
Wonder if you could time it out. Could you possibly? You know what? You could possibly do it. Dude, you're caller number 10. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me
Let's
right
go.
now? What?
Awesome.
I know you're not the first person to ever do this, but yeah, you got through twice in the Torture 10, and somehow, by a miracle, you got through. You're caller number 10. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets to Hailstorm and I Prevail going down to Woodlands Pavilion August 10th. Congratulations.
Come on, dude.
Wow.
Awesome. I appreciate it, guys.
Dude, I appreciate you. Hang on. You're going to have to tell me how the hell you got through twice when these phone lines were smoking over here, people trying to get through. Congratulations. Here's Pearl Jam and Dark Matter. It's 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. I'm here for that. It's Pearl Jam and Dark Matter. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Next hour is going to be crazy busy. We got to talk to Mr. Skin. We always talk to MrSkin.com is the website, and he's got his anatomy awards. Of course, because we've got young Victoria in the room with us, we got to talk to a guy about nude scenes in movies. That's going to be fun. So he'll be on with us at around 8:20 or so. I have Rodeo Houston Nickelback tickets for you. But Rodeo Tonight is on, and I don't know how he got them. I don't ask questions. He said that he got them. He's got a guy. He's got a guy. Chili's got a guy.
He's the guy.
He's got a guy. He's got a guy. He came into some Jelly Roll tickets. Where are they?
They are on Facebook. One pair of them is on Facebook, and another pair is on Instagram, The Rod Ryan Show.
Now,
for
are you
both.
making people send in pictures of them lighting themselves on fire or anything like that? I mean, we can't do that, Chili.
Nah, Wizard told me I couldn't do that anymore.
Whatever you're asking, what is your ask this morning? It's got to be within reason.
It's simple, man.
Okay.
All you got to do is just write in the comments, hashtag Rod Ryan Show.
Oh, nice.
Hashtag 94.5 The Buzz.
Good.
And the hashtag Rodeo Houston. That's simple.
That's it?
Yeah.
3 hashtags?
Yeah.
I saw a few people only did 2. You got to be able to follow directions too. If you're going to win, you got to follow the man's directions here.
Yeah, and so far on Facebook, we're getting good response on Facebook.
Yeah?
We got about 350 people on Facebook. So
Instagram is very tight these days. They're not pushing anybody's stuff out there. So you have to go directly to our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. It's just not going to show up in your feed this morning. You have to go and seek it out if you want Jelly Roll tickets.
yeah, so
Okay.
and we're doing decent. We're doing actually more on actually we're about the same on both.
On Instagram and
Yeah,
Facebook?
we
Good.
got 319 on Rod Ryan Show IG.
That's it? 319?
Comments.
Guys, any given time, that means 319 people, I'm assuming, have kind of done it right. So you have a 1 in 319 chance, as of right now. At any given time when we're calling and people are calling in for tickets, there's at least 400 people calling, 400 or 500 people. So your best chance to win these tickets is on the Instagram and Facebook this morning. All right, thank you, Chili.
You're welcome.
I said Victoria's in here doing a little job shadow.
Yes.
She thought this story was funny. She went out of her way as I'm getting everything ready this morning. She said, "Oh, that's funny." A man in Vegas was stung by a scorpion while he was sleeping on his nutsack. Victoria thought it was funny. Victoria doesn't have a nutsack.
Right,
So she
right.
thought it was funny.
That's probably
Okay?
right.
And girls find these things funny because you don't have the
hilarious.
parts. You don't have the parts that are involved.
Tell me how it happened, because I feel guys y'all just be putting that thing on things.
Now,
like, what?
Is this
Not
guy
scorpions.
But is this guy sleeping
not
in
on
the
not on purpose.
But you're thinking, well, okay, Rod, that's what you get
Camping?
for sleeping in the desert or camping or whatever. He's at the Venetian.
Yeah, I'm getting my room comped if that happens.
Scorpion package.
He's in the Venetian Hotel.
Scorpion
extra for
suite.
that?
The Scorpion suite.
He's visiting from California. He woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning in extreme pain. Go ahead, laugh, girls.
Ha ha.
Does the Venetian offer some sort of like deal where it's like there's a scorpion in your room, you don't know where, but we're gonna give you a discounted rate on the room if you can deal with it.
Oh, if you can make it a night without getting, if your nutsack comes out.
And then you can get a cheaper room if you just have a snake in the room.
Fear factor.
Like you come out, you
hotel.
show that there's no nibbles on your nutsack. You win the room for free.
Yeah.
So he's in extreme pain, 8 o'clock in the morning. He said it felt like somebody stabbing me in my private area. It felt like a sharp glass or knife. He's like, what did I do last night? It's just like the hangover. You're in Vegas.
Yeah.
What did I do last night? Well, let's backtrack here. Let's take a look at the area that's causing me all this pain. Takes off his clothes. The scorpion is still in his underwear. Do scorpions die when they sting you like a bee? Or can they just keep pounding you with their tail?
I think they can just keep on
Pounding?
stinging you.
That scorpion was probably just laughing.
The
Probably
scorp-
laughing its ass off.
The scorpion...
When you said the scorpion was in his underwear, I was like thinking of a scorpion like in little baby underwear. Okay, sorry, never mind.
Yeah, no, the scorpion was naked.
Okay.
The man-
clarify. I was like, wow,
So
that's like
So this
awkward for
scorpion
both of them.
is hanging onto this dude's ball bag for life. He's just hanging out there after he does the
heck no.
damage.
Bad move on the Scorpion.
He said there's no way that the guy says the Scorpion had to be in the room. He said there's no way that I brought this into the room. Okay. He goes to the hospital. Okay. He's got to go to the hospital. He's got a giant nut and he's got to explain everything. He's going to make a full recovery physically. His lawyer said trauma. So lawsuit, probably. The Venetian released a statement. They
This
said
is his dad. I actually have audio of his dad. His dad was with him.
Let me see.
Okay. Hi, Dad. What do you got here? I love Meet the Millers. So now you got to ask yourself. I have this whole story. On Links and Guests today.
Thank you.
I have the Scorpion. I've got the underpants.
It's my pet now.
I have the underpants. You got to ask yourself, did Rod put a picture of this dude's giant nut on the website?
I feel like I don't even have to ask.
I'm just saying, you got to ask yourself, did I put a ball bag on Links and Guests? I don't know. Links and Guests. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They got the Keep On Trucking sale going on right now. Makes sense. Rodeo. Okay, you're looking to save $1 on a truck. You are in luck. You truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Oh, you can't truck over there because you don't have a truck yet? Fine. Then let them get your rodeo ready during the Keep On Trucking sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. I was just there yesterday. Trucks everywhere. I mean, everywhere. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Around the south side, an accident's cleared. 610 South Loop going eastbound at 288. So you still have traffic from Stella Link Road. It's a 10-minute delay-ish. But if you want to take Belfort as an alternate route, that is an option for you. There's a stall that's cleared on the East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound at the Toll Bridge. Traffic is backed up to Wood Forest Boulevard there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 days grace and just like you. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Got a busy 8 o'clock hour. We're going to talk to the great Mr. Skin, MrSkin.com. He has his Anatomy Awards, all the best nude scenes of the year and all the movies. He's got to keep up now with all the streaming platforms and everything. There's just too much out there. Half the categories and stuff that I'm looking at, I didn't see most of this stuff, but I pulled a few. We're also going to give you some Rodeo Houston, some Nickelback tickets. That's all coming up in the next hour. 20% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy, high of 82. And don't forget, Facebook at Rod Ryan Show, Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. A chance to win Jelly Roll tickets for the sold-out show tonight. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Former South Carolina governor and UN ambassador Nikki Haley is now also a former GOP presidential candidate. After winning only the state of Vermont in the Super Tuesday contest, she's expected to end her campaign. Her exit sets up a Trump-Biden rematch for the general election, which will take place in November. And just so you know, President Joe Biden won almost every Democratic presidential primary yesterday, while former President Donald Trump won almost all of the Republican primaries yesterday. So again, it's looking like a rematch. It's looking like we're going to run that back. Also, something that dropped down, this bipartisan group of legislators in Washington, D.C. introduced new legislation aimed at TikTok. The proposed law would give Chinese company ByteDance 6 months to divest TikTok or be banned. Basically, it would force TikTok to separate from that company owned that ByteDance, which they want it banned in the U.S. This bill wouldn't authorize any enforcement against the users of the app, but it would give ByteDance 165 days to basically separate itself from TikTok. If you don't remember, last year, Senate legislation to ban TikTok stalled in Congress after a bunch of lobbying by TikTok. An initial vote on this new legislation is expected tomorrow.
Didn't Biden just put out a TikTok within the last 2 weeks?
I want to say yes.
So apparently they're not getting rid of it.
Oh,
he just put one out.
And unrelated to politics, you know who I saw was on TikTok? Delilah. Radio Delilah.
She's new to TikTok?
She's new. She's new.
Okay.
New, one of the newer users.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, we're in the middle of National Procrastination Week, and if you're wondering why you procrastinate, researchers from Ohio State University just reported on a link between our attitudes and our actions, particularly when we're approaching the tasks that we just don't want to do.
Is there any way to fix it? Is there any good information here that I can not?
It.
I know. Yeah.
It's very complicated, but basically they found that people were less on the ball about something if they dreaded the idea of it more than they were excited about the positives. So it's just pretty self-explanatory.
I write myself notes. I'm like, I call myself names like you POS, get this done today.
I did see
notes everywhere.
And you know what? I'm going to share this link because I think it helps combat procrastination because we all do it. When you do the things that you don't want to do the most, I don't know, whether it be exercise, your taxes, I don't know. There's a specific part of the brain that grows and it's really good for you. And I can't get into the complexities of it, but you know the guy who's always running, the Stay Hard guy? Who am I talking about? David
Goggins.
Goggins. It was on his podcast, and it's like all those things that you don't want to do, they're making you like mentally stronger. When you do it, this thing is like activated in your brain, and the top athletes have a big, like it grows. It grows when you do the things you don't want to do. So I'll throw that on the X.
I've never really connected with him specifically. I like all those motivators and stuff. I like Gary Vee, and I mean, Jordan Peterson and stuff.
He's so no nonsense. I would think you know who showed him to me? Wizard. Wizard was like, this is a guy you want to watch. And I've been hooked.
Stop being a pussy, pay your bills, and then go run a marathon.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have time, dude, today. I'm sorry. I don't have time to run a marathon.
Yeah, he's the husband who like tells his wife, he's like, get in the car. I feel like running like 100 miles tonight. And she's like, okay, babe, let me get in the car. Get you some water.
Turkey trots every year.
Anthony Daniels, who played C-3PO in Star Wars movies, is auctioning off his entire collection. It's very excited because it's the head that he wore in Return of the Jedi, and that is expected to fetch up to $1 million. He's really the only major actor from Star Wars that is openly selling his memorabilia. He originally was going to leave it to his wife to sell after he died, and when he told her that was his plan, her response was, why don't you just sell it right now?
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
I don't want to deal with it. So yeah, you can check out that. We actually have a blog page for this. There's also a Star Wars themed beer ad that's circulating right now. We have all of that on a blog page for you. 30 years ago, Korn made their self-titled debut, and the rock world was never quite the same. To celebrate, they're doing a massive one-night-only show in Los Angeles. It's happening in October, but joining them are going to be a lot of special guests. You have Evanescence, who toured with them, Gojira, Spirit Box, Vended, Darren Malakian, and Scars on Broadway. Tickets drop this Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
You're going to have to get on a plane and go to that one. That's not going to be a traveling tour. All right, what you got?
At spring training, the Astros fell to the Marlins 2-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Mets this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch will be at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Spurs 114-101. Alpi Şengün had 45 points in the night to lead all players in scoring, while the number one overall pick in the draft, Victor Wembanyama, only had 10 because he's a bust. Should have just waited to go to the Rockets. Tonight, the Rockets are going to play the Clippers at Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 6:30. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, we have the number one ranked Houston Cougars. They're back in action tonight. They're going to play Central Florida on the road. That'll start at 6 o'clock, and that's also going to be on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be back on the field tonight. They're going to host the Columbus Crew in the first leg of the Champions Cup second round. That's going to kick off at 7. You can watch it on Fox Sports 2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go.
Okay, it's time for me to brag about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, because I just love the way they do things over there. I love that they are all about value. I love that their experts go the extra mile to ensure that you have the tools to say, I do, with absolute confidence. They promise to provide everyone with a completely risk-free shopping environment. Okay, so when you walk into this jewelry store, first of all, they've got 30 times the inventory than a normal jewelry store. There's no pressure here. There's no intimidation, no confusing price games. Diamonds Direct is all about transparency. They want to give you a diamond education. They work with integrity. They're going to make sure you have clarity and confidence in your purchase. That's also why they give you that lifetime guarantee, right? The lifetime warranty. They give you free service for life on any purchase. I mean, this is a jewelry store that just has it all. And don't forget, they have amazing flexible financing plans to help make any ring affordable with easy payments. And it's not just rings, right? They've got earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, the whole thing. Why would you ever consider going somewhere else? Get all the details you need about what Diamonds Direct has to offer at diamondsdirect.com. Okay, over on the southeast side, you got some stop and go on I-45 northbound between Monroe and Telephone Road. That accident on 610 South Loop eastbound at 288 has cleared, but there's still stop and go from Highway 90. So if you want to take Belfort, that's going to be an alternate route for you here. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day and Basket Case. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Got Mr. Skin coming up. Of course, we got young Victoria here. She's job shadowing from her high school.
Right.
And we have Mr. Skin on.
Right.
The last time...
They grow up fast, don't they?
Yeah, I've known her since she was a baby. Alex, back me up on this. The last time Mr. Skin came on, we had iHeart, like, computer nerds
we did.
in the room with us.
It's always at, like, the
most
worst
inopportune
looking
time.
for us.
We had...
We're going to have the Boy Scouts in next year.
The iHeart computer nerds are building this. They're brilliant people, right? I mean, hired, and they came in to work with us, and we were helping them, believe it or not, develop this new whole thing. And they were sitting in and watching us, and I had Mr. Skin pulled up, and we're talking about all these dumb nude scenes in movies. I mean, awesome. But at the time, it's dumb because there's they weren't all dudes that were here in the studio with us. So, of course, we have Mr. Skin on while Victoria is here job shadowing.
You're going to love him. He's a great guy.
Victoria,
Mr. Skin.
Victoria, hop over here for a quick second over here. I've known Victoria her whole life. It's so funny. I know her dad. Let her in front of you because she's got the cord.
Wait. Come back around. There we go.
We don't have wireless.
Oh, my God.
Just take my headphones.
You're stepping everywhere.
Did you do that again, Alex?
I didn't do it the first time.
All right.
Okay.
Hi. Good morning, Victoria.
Hi.
You don't normally. Well, you're up now. Of course, you're up now. What time does school start?
7:45.
Shout out to your school. Go ahead.
Divine Savior Academy.
Yep. And all your buddies are job shadowing today?
All the freshmen, yes.
What kinds of places are they going to?
A few are doing lawyers. Somebody's doing a physical therapist. Somebody was
boring. I'm sorry. I have this really bad allergies.
All right. You could have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
You could have gone anywhere. And then you come in here, and then I'm prepping the show this morning, and you said, oh, that guy that got stung on his balls by the scorpion's kind of funny.
Hilarious.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
Are kids from school, are they listening? They hear you?
My friend Garrison, actually, he was.
And Garrison is the one that texted. He said, haha, the ball bag story.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we can only talk about so much.
Shout out Garrison.
We can only.
A real one.
But I mean, I've known her since she was a baby.
Okay, well, she's growing up now, so you have to show her the ropes.
Everyone's telling me, I cannot believe. Of course, when it rains, it pours. Oh, my God. Everyone's telling me that Jake Tapper said erection on CNN last night.
Oh, he did, buddy.
Did he?
I saw this last night.
Victoria.
Can you not say erection on CNN?
He can.
I don't think I like saying it while Victoria's standing here.
Well,
I
no time like the present to grow up. It's a cruel, cruel world in summer. Taylor said it's a cruel summer.
Victoria, go pull something from me. Go pull something off the printer for me real quick. Would you?
There's nothing on it. Just go grab whatever's there.
Yeah, whatever's there, bring it to us.
I just can't do this in
we'll
front of
spy
her.
on everyone.
All right. Do you have the clip? You can stay. Do you have the clip? Is it
I've
bad?
got the clip.
It's
not inappropriate.
The problem.
It's what happened on air. This is live radio or TV.
This is live TV.
Same thing.
What happens is when you make fun of somebody, either everyone loves seeing celebrities or people at concerts falling. I'm not so worried about that. It's when people screw up their language and they say something that they shouldn't have said on a live. This is what we do for a living. Don't you feel this is going to come back on us making fun of somebody?
I don't care if Jake Tapper comes back.
I lean into my
I do not
screw
care.
ups.
Jake Tapper
it's
is
not going to be the last
Bring
time
it,
I screw
Jake.
up. Just play it.
You have it?
Oh,
Is it bad?
It's funny.
It's funny?
I giggled
Funny, ha,
when I was
ha.
loading it in this morning, and I saw it last night.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Victoria, take your headphones off. All right,
Keep them on, Victoria. You need to learn.
So this
Turn
is
the volume up.
this is last night.
Let the child hear.
Stop it. Okay, hear it quickly. Oh, come on. Like Victoria's being really cool. Like, I don't know, should I laugh? Should I not laugh? Should I pretend it was no big deal?
That's a common slip. Insurrection, erection.
It's basically the
It could
same
happen
word.
to anyone.
Almost the same thing.
I've had two. Well, I saw one, and then I had a friend that was in the
An
news,
insurrection.
You had a friend that had what? An erection?
sports guy on TV, and it was too specific. It was the same injury, But what's very difficult to say is when you have a bulging disc in your neck, and if you're moving even half a second too quick, and you have a bulging disc in your neck, you are setting yourself up. This is probably not what you want to film.
Yeah.
Her dad just came in.
You're not sharing this with the family group chat.
Absolute. Okay, and
Send
that's
that one to Grandma.
And that was Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and that's it.
So bulging disc.
Careful on that one if you ever.
Moving too quickly. Careful. Okay.
If there's ever that injury to somebody, and I don't wish that upon somebody, but you got to be careful with that. All right.
Yeah.
Jake Tapper, haha. Let's take a short break. We'll come back. We'll give away rodeo tickets for the Nickelback show, and then we'll wait for Mr. Skin. Oh, boy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Man, every single day I'm getting updates about the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open, benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And I don't know, probably first people to sign up on the dotted line was Carbach. Carbach said, of course, okay, we're going to play with Rod all year long. We want to do all these things. So, man, I appreciate them. And I just knew that this was going to be a match made in heaven, okay? So if you haven't gone out to the Carbach Brewery yet, let me tell you, that's where I told you London and I went out for a fish fry. Totally family friendly, the whole thing, the beer garden's ridiculous. Love Street's what I'm drinking right now, man. It truly is a state of mind. All my neighbors are excited. There's always Love Streets at the house now. So stay tuned for more. If you need to get restocked up for the weekend, then do so. Wherever you pick up your beers, pick up some Carbach Love Street. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
There are pockets of stop and go all over the city. Let's go to the east side, I-10 westbound between McCarty and San Jacinto. It's about a 24-minute delay. Same deal on I-45 southbound between West and Quitman. About a 25-minute delay on the north side there. Just some stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I do believe that's our number one link. Got a chance for you to win some Rodeo Houston tickets. We're going to hook you up with some Nickelback tickets. And then Chili says he's going to be calling Mr. Skin shortly. We're going to talk to him about his Anatomy Awards. Everybody knows the Academy Awards are this weekend. His Anatomy Awards. He keeps track on all the best nude scenes and everything for the whole year. But we got to narrow it down to like stuff that we've all seen and people we know. There's so many streaming platforms now. We'll talk to him about that. Partly cloudy, high of 82 today. What's trending?
So Target is launching a paid membership program next month.
Well, when Victoria and I were prepping the show this morning, we saw that, but we didn't have time to get to it. What is it?
So it's called Target Circle 360, and they're trying to compete with Amazon Prime and Walmart Plus. So basically, if you're a member of Target 360, you'll pay this annual fee, right? And then you'll get free 2-day shipping. You will get same-day delivery from their delivery service. If you have an order over $35. So Target Circle card holders will get the service annually for $49. For the first year, new members can sign up for $49, and then it'll jump to about $99 annually.
So that's what he was talking about. Alex launched Alex Plus, and he wanted people to pay for sports on the show. Like if you want to hear sports on the show, it's gonna be $25 a year now. For
I
Alex.
was just trying to supplement.
And
my
honestly,
income,
that's a
but
steal of
Alex
a deal
Plus.
for Alex Plus for all that you get.
What else?
Okay, you guys had talked about the diner booth from the Sopranos finale.
Oh, it's sold.
Yeah, opening bid was $3,000. Any guesses, Alex, on how much it went for?
Was it 100?
A little less, $82,000.
I thought it was going to go for 100.
I would have thought it would have too.
I thought there was some nut job Soprano fan. It's the final scene, final episode, fade to black, Journey's playing. That booth is what was up for sale. We had talked about it last week.
Yeah. And then, of course, our Wild Card Wednesday link is doing well. I wanted to mention the Powerball Mega Millions. Jackpot's still up for grabs. But those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
No more male genitalia on the show today.
Well.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because Mr. Skin's coming up. Is it all?
Oh, God. Divine Savior Academy just called.
Oh, gosh.
They just called.
Uh-oh, Victoria.
That means straighten out on that show, okay? Immediately.
Can you tell them to pray for us, all the sisters and everyone over there?
What are you giving away?
Thank you. Okay, I have Rodeo Houston tickets. This is for the Nickelback show. They're going to be at NRG March 13th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. We should have just enough time to play the song, give away the tickets, and then say hi to our friend, Mr. Skin. All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. Rob Ryan Show. Over to the phones, and then we'll talk to our good friend, Mr. Skin. But first, Mr. Adam. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Great. Thank you for asking. You're caller 10. Oh, no. Oh,
Awesome.
geez. It's not. Today's Wednesday. Get out of here. Hang on. There it is. The It's Friday guy was trying to get on. It's just the bell for you. You're caller 10. What are you giving Adam? There you go.
Adam's going to get the pair of tickets to see Nickelback at Rodeo Houston. Congratulations, Adam.
My man.
Awesome. Thank you.
Man, thanks so much for listening to the show today. Adam, have a great day.
You too, brother.
So Adam's off to the Nickelback Rodeo show. Jelly Roll has 2 sold-out shows. Or I'm sorry, Jelly Roll has 1 sold-out show tonight at the rodeo. We have 2 pair of tickets to give away to that show. Chile's giving them away on our Facebook page and on our Instagram page, which thank the 7-pound, 8-ounce baby Jesus. It's back, right?
Out.
Oh, my God. All of our lives were disrupted. But you can always get on MrSkin.com. Mr. Skin!
Hey, Rod, how are you?
There's my man, Skin. Dude, I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Doing really good, really good.
You got, listen, everyone knows the story now. I don't need to really even set it up anymore. I've been talking to this guy for over 20 years now. He's been running the website, MrSkin.com, the same amount of time that I've been doing the morning show. And we hooked up way back in the day talking about his great website, and we still talk to this day. The Academy Awards are coming up, so we know that we can count on you for the Anatomy Awards. The first thing that I was thinking was Barbenheimer. That's when it comes to the real Academy Awards. We know like that's not yours is the more important one. But how did you handle Barbie and Oppenheimer when it comes to your Anatomy Awards? Because one of which, Barbie, I don't think there's any skin in it.
Well, for Barbie, actually, Oppenheimer, Florence Pugh, I had for my best top 10 nude scenes of the year.
Okay.
But when it came to Barbie, actually there was we have an award for best foot fetish with which Margot Robbie won for Barbie, which I got to tell you, you wouldn't believe how many people this year searched Margot Robbie's feet and came to our website for some reason. I don't know what they were expecting to see, but there's a lot of people that loved Margot Robbie's feet in Barbie, and that won an Anatomy Award this year.
I feel like Alex might be a foot guy.
No.
You're not a foot guy?
No, dude. Remember, he said the world could have Emma's feet.
Yeah, he wanted to put his wife's feet out there
Trying
on
to
the
make money on
internet.
feet. I'm just not into them.
Yeah, I guess. Listen, I saw the movie, so I'm assuming it has to do with the arches when she comes out of the shoes. She's still kind of got the pointed toes and the wicked arch. Okay, I mean, listen, guys, whatever you're into, okay, that's fine.
That's how I feel. Whatever you're into, I prefer nudity, but if you love feet, that's fine.
We don't kink shame here.
No kink shaming allowed.
Here's what I'm finding, and listen, it's a good problem to have. You know that you're dealing with so many streaming platforms. There are more opportunities. There's more actresses. There's more nudity. There's more everything. It is overwhelming to keep up with everything. I'm assuming that, is that a tax write-off for you to get every streaming platform? You have to monitor all this stuff, right?
Yes, we do. We do.
It's like that TikTok. That's a write-off. That's a write-off. That's a write-off.
Yeah, for sure. And what's fun about my Anatomy Awards is it's a way for me to curate not just stuff that happens in like Barbie, but in movies and television shows from all over the world. And there's just some of the most crazy, wild things that there's no way you guys would have caught during the year. My team is going through all of this stuff, and we are able to find it and curate it and show you in these Anatomy Awards, like really weird stuff that you wouldn't believe happened in movies or television.
Yeah, it'll turn you on to a few things, meaning it'll enlighten you to say, I might want to go and check this out. We had talked about this television show. Tessa, do you remember us talking about Naked Attraction? It was an English, maybe.
I do remember this.
It was a game show.
It was a premise.
And you were
Just
looking.
feel them, but it's dark, right?
You were looking at junk, and you were saying, "I want to go on a date. I want to go on a date with that junk."
Looking at junk, yes.
This made it. This got an award from you this year.
Yeah, our best television show for nudity is a show called Naked Attraction, which it's a UK dating show, and it started in 2016. But this year, Max, which is HBO's streaming service, started showing it on their app, and people went crazy because if you haven't seen the show, a woman will stand there and there'll be 6 guys that she has to choose from. They're hidden behind a wall, but they don't show the face at first. They show the junk. And then she has to choose which one she's interested in, and they switch it around when there's a man and 6 women. They'll show her body parts first. It's a crazy show, but boy, is there a lot of nudity on Naked Attraction.
So I did
Do I have
watch.
a Max subscription?
You know what? I watched a couple of episodes of it.
Oh yeah.
I thought I'd like it a lot more. It was okay. It was okay.
Yeah.
You get I don't know. You must live your life like this. Skin
Desensitized?
numb. Like I was just kind of it's like watching
instead of like, oh, boobs, you're like, ah, boobs.
but full frontal on all the contestants, everybody, even the person that's playing the game by show's end. And you feel like you're just watching a regular game show by a half hour. You forget about all that stuff. It's the most insane thing ever.
Interesting.
Okay, I think listen, Jennifer Lawrence has appeared on many of your lists in the past. And
Yes.
and I know that there is a movie where she just went ham on somebody on the beach and she's not wearing a stitch of clothing, right?
Great
So
scene.
that gets an award, right?
Yes, it's our best full frontal this year is Jennifer Lawrence in No Hard Feelings. And what's so amazing about this, Rod, she is a A-list actress, and she comes out on this scene at the beach. Not only is she fully nude, but there's a fight that ensues, a very comedic fight. It's funny. There's flips, somersaults, headlocks. She did all this completely nude. This was her. She didn't use a body double for this scene.
So who else would you like in her career? Because I don't know how old. I mean, you know how old she is, Jennifer Lawrence?
What her age is?
Yeah, how old is she? 30?
Oh God, she's only like 33 maybe.
Okay, what's the cutoff for chicks in Hollywood? Is it it's 40, right? That they stop doing that? And they want to be taken
Usually,
seriously.
but now you know what? In the 80s and 90s it was, but now actresses look, 60's the new 50 is, it's just
Love that.
more and more actresses are doing nude scenes at an older age than they used to. So Jennifer Lawrence has a lot more years to go.
All right, Mr. Skin is our guest on the phone. It's the Anatomy Awards. I don't know if this is up for Academy Awards, but you have to tell everybody, because I saw the clips on your website. I did not see the movie. Is the biggest shocker or the biggest jaw dropper of the year, it's got to be Emma Stone. There can't be another actress that was more vulnerable, more putting herself out there than her this year.
Yeah, it actually, Poor Things is what the movie you're talking about, and Emma Stone is going to probably win an Oscar, or has a great chance to win an Oscar for this. But it is such a bizarre movie.
Yep.
And she is pretty much naked from start to finish.
Wow.
And it's almost like a Dr. Frankenstein type of movie. I'm not describing it well, but she had done only a brief nude scene prior to this. In this movie, she's naked the whole time. It won our Best Picture for a mainstream movie with the most nudity.
I went to MrSkin.com. Of course, I'm a member.
Right.
I'm a card-carrying member.
Of course.
So what he does is, and I think everybody knows this, he takes all the best scenes of the movies, he takes all the nude scenes, and he just posts them up on the website. So you don't got to sit there and watch like some stupid indie flick, and you can just watch all the good stuff. So I don't know if this movie's dumb, but you're watching all these scenes, and they're completely out of context. But I just couldn't believe that was Emma Stone that was doing this, and it was like, wow, it was a little comedic. It makes me want to watch the movie now. But if you go to a really good movie that has a lot of nudity, he might have 4 entries under that movie. Like, oh my God, there's like 6, 7, 8 for this one.
Yeah, there's so much, and actually we had to tone it down because you can't show the whole movie, So it was almost like if you want to show every nude scene, it would take you forever. So we just picked the best ones. There's just so much nudity in Poor Things. I highly recommend it, and it won our award for Best Picture this year.
That's awesome. And then because you said 60's the new 50, and I guess 50's the new 40. I mean, Heather Graham, she got the best over 50 on your Anatomy Awards, and Heather Graham she's never disappointed.
No, and those golden grams are spectacular, by the way. And you're right. Heather Graham did a nude scene this year, and she is over 50 years old, and it is the movie's called Suitable Flesh, and she looks just as good as she did back when she did Boogie Nights in the 90s. She looks fantastic. So we're really happy. I always love when actresses of all ages do nude scenes. Your 40s, 50s, 60s. I think that's great, especially if you look as good as Heather Graham, and she won our best over 50 nude scene this year.
But we got to be talking Mr. Skin Hall of Fame now for Heather Graham. Like, it's got to be something that we're talking about, right?
Yes, she's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, she's already in the Hall. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Of course she's in the Hall. This guy knows. He's the best
you
at
must
it.
have missed the big ceremony we had.
Listen.
The skinduction ceremony, yes.
You can see all of this. You can see all this for free at MrSkin.com. You can see all the, the movies and stuff like that. And then when you want to start to go see the clips and stuff like that, well, then you got to do what you got to do. But Skin, always great to have you on, man. Continued success,
Thanks so
my friend.
Rod. Really appreciate it.
There he is, man. He's the best at it.
Bravo.
Yeah, I saw he gave Barbie an award. I'm like, for what?
Feet make sense.
I watched it with my daughter. What could Mr. Skin possibly? And then I thought, okay, yeah, guys with their feet.
The feet hounds, dude.
Guys with their feet.
They exist. They are a force.
Yeah, all right. All right, let Victoria, who is shadowing, let her back in. Oh, she was here the whole time?
She's been here the whole time.
Damn it.
Right here. Literally listening to your filth.
Her high school is definitely going to call. She's going to have to find a new school to go to. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay, so they've been in the weight loss game for a long time. Their latest and greatest is a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. Now, semaglutide is what's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but that's where the similarities end, okay? Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there's no needles, just results. It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. A lot of these places, man, they don't have it. Or people need it for other things, okay? This is specifically made for you to hook up with Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. Get on Revelex. You'll get that full-strength semaglutide, half the price of the other meds that are out there right now. It's a once-a-day tablet. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. You'll meet with the clinical team monthly. There's a one-on-one support from medical experts, less restrictive than other diets. Sure, you're going to have to put in a little work. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute. We will go back to the west side. There's stop and go on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Silver and I-45. That's about a 15-minute delay. Traffic in Galveston has kind of been at a standstill on Highway 146 between Avenue S and FM 517 going southbound. Traffic there from an earlier vehicle fire is causing a delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Still got a bunch of tickets for you. Cage the Elephant, we're going to give those away on the air. I believe that's a win it before you can buy it situation. Yes, they go on sale Friday at 10. I got sold out Creed tickets. Chili's got those on the last thing we do on the show. That'll be on Know the Show. And then speaking of the man, Chili, he's got 2 opportunities for you to win tickets to go see Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's got a sold out show tonight, Rodeo Houston. We have a pair of tickets that are dangling out there on our Instagram, and we have a pair of tickets that are on our Facebook page. And he's just asking you to read the directions, maybe get a couple of hashtags out there and check all that out. But everything's at Rod Ryan Show. If you're down to go party with Jelly Roll tonight, I would hit us up on our socials. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of around 82. One final time. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
We'll start with the national politics. Republican Nikki Haley is expected to end her presidential campaign during remarks from her home state this morning. The news broke today after the former South Carolina governor picked up just 1 win on Super Tuesday, that being in Vermont. Her exit now sets the stage for a Biden-Trump rematch. Here in Houston, Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg won't be back for another term. As of last night, challenger Sean Tier led by a margin of 78 to 22% in the Democratic primary. So she gave a concession speech to her supporters. She emphasized her record of criminal justice reform, even in the midst of rising crime rates. Tier, who was a prosecutor in Ogg's office until last year, will face Republican candidate Dan Simons in the November election. Also, you had mentioned this. Representative Sheila Jackson Lee is the projected winner of the Democratic primary in the 18th Congressional District. She, was leading by a 62 to 36% margin as of last night. The winner of that contest is going to face, on the Republican side, Lana Santonenzi was leading Aaron Hermes by, I know, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I tried to go.
Why you go down there?
I don't know either.
Get out of there. Turn the page.
Okay, let's talk about eating. I love eating. If
Okay.
you're on a first date and you don't want a second one, just do all the stuff that I'm about to list. 1, just be rude to your server. You won't have a second date.
All right.
That is all the other things you're about to say. Picking your teeth, chewing with your mouth open, talking and eating at the same time. I know sometimes that's unavoidable. But being rude to the server, hands down, it's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
When you're with somebody and there's food involved.
Yeah.
Being rude to the server. There's nothing worse than it.
Yeah. You just, it's the cardinal sin. It's embarrassing for everyone.
It should be like an arrestable offense.
Maybe like just a minor. You just like go like a penalty box, but in the restaurant.
Overnight. You stay
Okay.
in the drunk tank. But
Make
you're
them clean.
You're in
Make
the
'em clean the
asshole.
dishes.
The asshole tank.
Okay. Chewing with your mouth open, talking with your mouth full. These are all things.
There's
Yes.
something that you're not mentioning that made the list, and
I just started reading it. So which one?
eating something off of the other person's plate.
Without asking?
That's you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do that.
Yeah, dude.
And then get mad if somebody
we
eats off of your plate.
No, that's not true. I like to share food. I order for the table.
That's
I
right.
Actually, when
It's
I'm with
right
a group of
underneath
people,
slurping soup.
we'll get somewhere, and if I'm with my family or my close friends, I'm like, do you guys mind? Like, can I just handle this? Like, can I just do the thing for the table? I want to taste everything. I want to order the whole food. We'll share it. We'll cut it. Whatever. But I'm not gonna not try everything that's on that table.
You're just grabbing.
Yeah.
Just
And which is on here. It's number 7. Slurping soup, picking your teeth, licking your knife, criticizing the food if you stayed in and they cooked it, licking your fingers clean, spitting something out back on your plate. These are all things that are
what about spitting it out
unattractive.
and then going back in?
So gross.
Think about it. Think about this.
What about double dipping?
I'm going to tell. Listen to me on this.
Okay.
You're chewing food.
I'm chewing it.
Okay.
I actually, I'm out.
let's-
I'm already grossed out.
But let's use Thanksgiving. You got a little turkey in there. You got a little green beans. You got maybe a little stuffing.
Okay.
Right? A little
Okay.
gravy. Little
Delicious.
gravy.
Okay.
Right? You're chewing it. All that stuff's mashed up in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's mashed up. It's in your mouth. All that stuff's mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
Think about putting that into a napkin. Could you ever go back in your mouth?
And be a baby bird.
It's only been out. It's only been out of your mouth for 1 second.
Still the same food.
I could never put that back in my mouth.
I could do it.
You
Alex
could?
is in.
I could do it.
No, you couldn't.
Oh, I could.
Could you?
Remember you paid me like $25 because you had to spit out a breakfast roll one time and I
It's
ate
the
it.
exact same food that was in there a second ago.
Yeah, same stuff.
Once it comes out, it is the
It's like a
grossest
food
thing in the
smoothie.
world. No. Ask Victoria. Victoria, right there.
Victoria, would you do
Here,
it?
Victoria.
Could you chew it? And
Absolutely not.
then, thank you. I'm with Victoria on that one.
I don't
Well,
like
you
your
guys aren't
attitude.
hungry. Well, you guys aren't hungry then.
Yeah. Starving kids in Africa.
If it's out of your mouth for 1 second, it's
you
not
already
going.
touched it.
It's not going back in.
I've
It's been
Second
chewed.
rule, ever heard of it?
ABC already been chewed.
Remember?
Makes it better. Adds flavor.
Every now and then you will bust out a reference that is just, I haven't thought of it in
ABC
years.
gum.
ABC gum. Like, dude, whatever.
You got any gum? ABC gum.
So dumb.
They hold their hand out.
You take,
So dumb.
You're like, oh, I want a piece of gum. You take it out of your mouth. All I got is ABC gum.
Sucker!
I hate you guys. All right. Remember the 2014 Oscars when Ellen DeGeneres took that selfie and it was like the most star-studded selfie ever. Believe it or not, it's been 10 years and people are like, oh my gosh, is this a cursed photo? Because Ellen got canceled for allegations of a toxic work environment. Kevin Spacey had like all these sexual assault allegations. Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, they got divorced. Meryl Streep, she got divorced. They were 40 years together, her and her husband. They got separated. Bradley Cooper lost like 8 Oscars.
Now, you don't think that this picture is any kind of a curse, do you?
Nah, I don't.
Thank you.
I just think bad things happen. I mean, look, you're on top of the world. I think every now and then you're going to have a down year. Then you're going to have a year that kicks your ass. Maybe even 2 or 3 years that kick your ass, but you got to keep going.
Maybe 100 years.
No, 100 years, too much ass kicking.
I'm so glad that you're crazy has like a line.
Does
Like,
it?
Are
it's-
you?
It stops right there. Because
I
if
think
you
it's a
thought
moving line.
anybody that buys into here's everything that happened. There's one bad thing that happened to every person in this picture over the last 10 years.
Well, you know you make me want to argue the other side when you do that.
Please don't.
I won't. Because we're Victoria's here and we're out of time. Okay, Dave Grohl partnered with Epiphone to release his DG335 guitar. You know I don't know what this means.
I don't either. It's Dave Grohl's signature guitar. Anytime you see him, he's got that old-timey big blue guitar.
Okay.
It's big. It's as big as a whale.
A
Okay.
rotary guitar.
It's a what?
A rotary guitar.
It's not a rotary guitar, jackass.
So they like partnered with Gibson because that's his signature model. That's what Dave likes.
And he just hasn't. I mean, you would think that he would have 10 models out there that people could buy, and
Yeah.
he's just never put his name on a guitar that people could go out and buy. So
I think the real story is that they're continuing their global stadium tour like in May. And it's right up the road in Dallas. So like more Foo Fighter global tour. This is all on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
At spring training, the Astros fell to the Marlins 2-0. They're going to play the Mets this afternoon. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Spurs 114-101. Alperen Şengün had 45 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. Tonight, they'll play the Clippers at the Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 6:30, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars are back in action tonight. They're going to play Central Florida on the road. That's going to start at 6, and you can hear that one on our sister station, AM 950 KPRC. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host the Columbus Crew in the first leg of the Champions Cup second round. That's going to kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 2. That is what's going on in sports.
I have a request.
Okay, for?
Rod, you mentioned it. Time to play the second greatest game ever. Who's slurping that soup?
I wanted to do that for Super Tuesday, and I got shot down.
I did shoot it down. That's the dumbest thing we've ever done on this show.
It's the best thing we've ever done.
It's
We eat
delicious.
soup.
It's delicious.
Slurping soup
Can we
was
get
by
broccoli cheddar?
was by far the worst game ever.
No, it's not.
In the history of the show.
That's not
I
true.
think
No, dude. There's got to be worse
Radio
games.
Hall of Fame
I
worthy.
don't know. Chad MC, I'm going to have to refuse. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, all right? This is that time of year you want to get outside, enjoy life. I mean, you want to do that all year round, but the weather is kind of nice to get out and do some stuff. But you got that pain, okay, in your joints, and it's keeping you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics, transforming lives, advanced treatments, harnessing your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. But now, this life-changing treatment is available to you. So you can walk, you can run, you can climb the stairs, you can play the golf, you can move again. Pain-free, no pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients reclaiming their mobility. You could be one of them. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's check in at Meyerland, 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and Westheimer. There's traffic, about a 15-minute delay. An on-ramp is partially blocked by a stall in the Pasadena area. 225, the westbound on-ramp from Goodyear. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Blink 182 and Miss You. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Alex's sports blog page from the other day it's gone viral.
The home run, the college player hitting a home run while blowing a bubble with his bubble gum has completely
It's the number one blog page again
caught
today.
fire.
Yeah. We were just talking about you. Alex just walked in. Your sports blog page from the other day is still the number one blog page.
The guy blowing the bubble?
Yes.
Texas State?
Yeah.
I mean, Am I missing something here?
I guess it was just like a cool photo. I don't know.
It is a cool. It is a cool
usually
picture.
women involved or something like that.
Yes.
Like,
Is he
there's
hot?
there's a boob that slipped out, and that's what gets the sports blog to number one.
Number one blog page today
On Sports Alone.
from Monday, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who would have thought?
Great. All right. Well, that's good. You were talking about that Dave Grohl's signature guitar that will now be available for purchase.
Yes.
And it's just like Dave's. It's a blue. It's kind of like a shark skin suit.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a cool blue. It is a cool guitar. It's just a different kind of guitar. The style of it. It's much bigger. But that's what he's comfortable with. Rebecca, one of our favorite artists over here, she painted one a while back. And that's Dave's guitar. Then it's all artsy fartsy and stuff. But Bro Brad bought it. So
cool.
So that's hanging up in Bro Brad's house right now.
He's
Where's
got a
Victoria?
collection of stuff.
What happened to Victoria? If you didn't...
Oh, she's with the Chelito.
Oh, God. So, Victoria, we talked to her earlier this morning. She's been kind of job shadowing all morning, just kind of seeing what's going on here. She's from Divine Savior Academy. I wanted her to see what everyone was doing. You know, I wanted her to see your traffic screen and me. And she was here, me prepping the show at 5 o'clock in the morning. What do you think? I mean, look at her and Chili are just laughing it up. We're watching them on the screens right now. Chili's like, this is how I look busy so that Ron doesn't call on me during class. Here's what I do. I keep my head down. I pretend I'm doing stuff. And this is how you fool the teacher.
Yes.
Apparently he's explaining something to her, or he's explaining what she missed on the episode of Martin that he's watching. I'm not exactly sure what he's explaining to her. Let's see. Chili. Now he's scrambling. All right, Victoria's got to get headphones on. Chili's got to get headphones on.
Everyone get ready in there.
Hey. What are you
guys talking about?
Are you teaching Victoria anything about your job?
Man, I'm just teaching her, telling her how much work you make me do every morning. Depending on the mood that you're in is how many blog pages we'll have. How you like your coffee. You know?
No. Nobody gets my coffee. I've never. Even when
just keep you happy.
Even when we had interns, I would always bring in my own food anyway. But even when we had interns, I never sent interns to go get me food or anything.
Why not?
I don't roll that way. I was an intern.
Like getting good food.
Yeah, I never. If you went through every intern we ever had, maybe if they were going, I'd say, okay, I'm in on it. You guys are getting food. Okay, I'll take something.
Okay, good.
But
a little treat every now and then is nice.
But I never made an intern go get me food. Now, when I was an intern, did I get people food? Yeah, I did. I didn't mind. I didn't care.
Right.
I just never did that. Victoria, coffee now! I'm starting something new. Okay? A lot of sugar, a lot of cream.
Good thing I don't have headphones, so I can't hear what you say.
Starbies. I wonder.
Or else I would screw up all the giveaways today.
Oh, okay. She's got the headphones. Chili
Victoria,
can't hear us.
are you a Starbies girl? What do the kids like to drink?
She says she doesn't drink coffee.
What are the kids crazy about?
See if that works. That mic's not working, Chili.
Oh.
We're trying out new stuff. Like, we never even used that other microphone.
Right. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hi.
I do like Starbucks a little bit. Like, I don't know. I'm like one of those girls that always get like the most over-the-top drink. I'm like, yes, I need my toffee nut mocha with 3 pumps of sweet foam and my chocolate mocha sauce.
Oh, my God. Tessa loves that.
No, I
Tessa
don't order. I don't
loves-
know how to order like that. I don't know what they have over there. But I do know that the kids know. It's like how do they have that? They're born knowing how to use an iPad and everything that a Starbucks has to offer them.
Exactly.
I asked Victoria, I said, listen, you come in, you got to be here early in the morning before the show starts. I want you to see how the whole thing is put together. And I said, you got to get some sleep the night before. So what time did you go to bed last night?
Okay, I went to bed at like 9, and then I woke up at like 12, and then I went back to bed at like 2.
What did you do from 12 to 2?
I just kind of sat there.
Snapchatted.
No, everybody was asleep.
Okay, so no phone between 12 and 2? You just laid there?
No, I just laid there.
Were you nervous?
No, I just couldn't sleep.
Okay. And then I said, you got to eat breakfast. I said, you got to eat something for breakfast. She said she doesn't normally eat breakfast. I said, you got to eat something before you come in here.
Some fuel in the tank.
What did you do?
I ate mac and cheese.
Solid breakfast.
Yum.
I said, do you normally do that? She goes, no, I just don't eat breakfast, but you made me eat something this morning. So
She's like, forget the eggs.
she ate
It's some
mac and cheese. She's like, yeah, the old man made me eat something this morning, so I might as well eat something I like. All right. What'd you learn so far? Did you learn anything yet? You still waiting for something, some knowledge?
Again,
Waiting for something to drop?
It's just a lot of stuff and like planning that goes into it. I didn't even know y'all had a blog. Like, I didn't even know that.
That's all we talk about.
The
linksandguests.com.
world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I did not know that.
Just
world famous.
Finding out about that right now.
Not Divine Savior.
I mean, the
Kids
world.
these days, am I right?
Famous around the world.
I just thought everything just kind of happened. I didn't know if there was a blog.
It just kind of vibes.
Exactly.
Chili, all that work that Chili puts into these blog pages, there's a bunch of kids running around going, I don't know, that stuff just appears online. I don't know.
I do not know what he said, but it better be good.
Let's give away. Thank you. We're going to have Victoria in with us just for today. It's awesome that she's chilling with us. What are you giving away?
I have the Cage the Elephant tour. Neon Pill, special guest Young the Giant and Bakar, Woodlands Pavilion, July 12th.
All right. We'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, if you got that lack of energy, motivation ain't there, low libido, come on, man. There are things that you can do. As we get older, we want every advantage we can, right? And this is easy, man. It could be caused by low testosterone levels. This is a real thing, guys. Go get your numbers checked. You will be blown away. At Centergenics, their medical providers exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick. They make it easy. Get your levels checked. Don't need it? Fine. They're going to tell you, you know what? These numbers are great. You don't need us. But if you do need them, then they'll offer a plan for you. Book your appointment online. Get your results back at your first visit. endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at Rayford Sawdust. It's a 10-minute delay. There's some stop-and-go traffic from Lake Woodlands Drive. An accident in Spring. Oh, this might be the same one. No, I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road. There's stop traffic from Cypresswood here if you're going northbound. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello. Who's this?
It's Marcus.
The Torture 10 is so much fun. I feel like I want to play like a drop on this guy. I want to hang up on him.
Just like treat him bad.
I want to
Kick him
hang up,
around.
I want to hang up on you so bad right now. But I'm not going to because you are caller 10. Congrats.
Oh, awesome. Sweet.
I don't want to hang up on you.
So sweet, Rod.
I do like that Torture 10 game.
I know you do.
I really had a good time playing that today. Yeah, nobody cares. You're caller 10. You win. Boring.
Good for you. You're going to see Cage the Elephant on the Neon Pill Tour. You have a pair of tickets, man. I hope you have a good day. Congrats.
Yeah, so sweet. This is amazing news.
That's awesome. All right, Marcus, I am happy for you. Congratulations. Thank you for listening.
Hey, thank you guys so much.
All right, my brother. Hang on. All right, what you got today, dude?
Well, our good buddy Raymundo sent this one in today. It's called Dino Run. And
What? Wait a minute. That guy sent in one of the fun facts this morning.
He's working for all of us.
That's what it's called.
Like
When I say get involved with the Rod Ryan Show,
that's what he means.
That guy gets involved.
And he gets very involved.
Love it.
So today's AOL is pretty easy. It's called Dino Run, and you are going to use your arrow keys on your keyboard to just make a dinosaur run and jump over obstacles. You just run until you run into stuff. You see how far you get your dinosaur. That is the goal of the game. There's no like end. You just see how far you can get this dino to go.
Is it like Moon Patrol? Remember that game?
Kind of like Moon Patrol, yes.
And you just like jump over the rocks?
Yeah, just basically, it's exactly what that is.
Yes.
Pretty sweet. Simple. You don't have to think about it. Zone out today. I know you don't want to work. It's Wednesday. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. When was the last time we played that, Alex?
A long time ago.
On the morning show.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe for a
throwback.
Maybe for a story or maybe a throwback. Yeah, I hadn't heard that in a long time. Let's go, Wiz. Step up on the Limp Bizkit.
Them and Corey Feldman touring together.
Yeah. And,
And Riff Raff. Don't forget
and
Riff Raff.
I knew she was going to come
Corey
in.
Feldman is the real star of that.
With the Riff Raff thing. Yeah, I like that. Still have some Creed tickets to give to you. We'll give you Creed sold out tickets on Know the Show today. A couple of things real quick. Driving, I like this too. Driving is only the third most enjoyable way that we get around. What's the best way to get around?
Hot air balloon.
Like hoverboard? I don't know. Most enjoyable way. I like to be
Dragging.
driven. No, like an Uber.
I know you do. Walking, our superpower. Walking is by far, girls, driving, getting driven, okay?
Being a limo.
Being a passenger princess.
Exactly. A
When-
limo's nice.
When people were asked, what is your most enjoyable way to get around? Walking ranked first.
Well, they don't live in Houston.
Riding a bike or a scooter came in second.
Okay.
Driving a car came in third.
These are people that have like
These are nerds.
green,
They're
green
lying.
spaces.
Guys, walking is the best.
It is the best.
It
If
is
there's
the
a sidewalk,
It is the most enjoyable way to get around.
for sure.
There's no question about it.
I don't know. Horseback?
Oh, that's
That'd be
nice.
cool.
A little
You got
trot.
a horse?
Yeah, a little trotting trot.
You never know what's going to happen.
Wagon.
Boat was boat was number 4. Not a fan.
Oh, I love a boat.
I know you do.
Jet ski.
I don't have that boat thing.
Ooh, jet skis
I don't
better than
have
boat.
that. I don't have that thing that people love about being. I don't hate it when I'm out there, but I don't get that thing that you probably get, or somebody that wants to be on a boat on the water. Love the water.
Mm-hmm. Need the water.
I could give a flip about being on a boat.
And you dress up like a pirate every Mardi Gras.
I know.
How dare you steal
Shameful.
that culture?
To be honest with you, I feel a little trapped on a boat.
no.
I feel a little trapped.
You don't feel trapped on
Really?
Yeah.
land?
Yeah.
Dude.
Road
It's
trip.
so- it's-
Road trip. You're in a car. You can pull over anywhere you want. No big deal. You're in a boat. You're out there.
Dock. You just got a dock.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
just
out
dock
there.
up, dude. Get a life
You
jacket.
know where a dock is?
Not when you get out there
I'll
far,
find a
bro.
dock.
All right.
So
You
nice.
got a
So
GPS,
freeing.
bro.
Life
Right.
on the water. Salt life.
Driving, only the third most enjoyable way to get around. I like that. Walking is the best.
Was hot air balloon even on the list?
No, it was
Throw
not.
the list away.
No, trains, planes, buses, ferries.
Jetpack.
Yeah,
Helicopter?
jetpack would be my best way to get around if they were a little bit more common.
Wings.
We were all promised jetpacks by now.
Horse-drawn carriage.
Hang gliding.
Hey, Chili, could you get Victoria on with us? I mean, what? I don't know. What is he doing there?
Get her ready for
He's
us.
prepping her. He's teaching her.
Prep Victoria.
You gotta see the scurrying that goes on.
No, like just have them on,
The-
dude.
When I say I'd like to talk to that room, the absolute mayhem that happens
That has
afterwards.
to go down.
Victoria,
Hello.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay right now. Victoria, if you've been listening to us this morning, she's job shadowing this morning from Divine Savior Academy. And she chose us. She could have gone anywhere. She said some of her friends, you said some of your friends are going to law offices.
Yes, sir.
Some of that
I'm
stuff.
sorry, my
Did you think about Dean and Raj and you were just like, nah?
Did you even try, did you try to go to Rula and Ryan first? And then they said no? Were we your first choice, yes or no?
You were my first choice.
You're lucky.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the hits keep coming. You ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to do this. I want you to rank the show from coolest to least cool in the time that you've spent with us this morning.
Like, what's the scale?
Like your favorite to your
Like
least
your
favorite.
person, like people.
Who's the coolest on
Hurt
the
our
show?
feelings.
Who's the coolest
I
person?
have to rate the people.
You got
If you
Chili.
had to kill one of us, which
got-
would it be?
Me, Chili, who's right next to you, which probably makes it uncomfortable.
Tessa,
Chili,
your
can
fellow woman
Chili,
in
can you
life.
just leave her in that room by herself, please, for a minute? You got to rank the show from coolest to least cool.
You guys are all cool.
Nope.
Respect
Dude,
the
I'm prepared to
exercise.
sleep over here with all the,
I'll
hey, this is how I do this.
Okay,
this is how
so
I do
Chili
that.
number 4.
I will sit here. I will sit here all day Okay, do I have to?
Oh, Victoria,
Think you're going home?
Just
Hang on.
rip it off like a Band-Aid, Victoria. Just do it.
Are you being graded for today? Is there any kind of a paper that you have to do or a project?
I have to do a self-reflection.
Okay.
Self-reflect on who you liked the most today. Like,
Do I get to grade you though? Do I get to give a grade?
No, my college counselor does.
Well, I'm calling the nuns now. I don't know who's over at that Divine Savior Academy, but okay. You have to rate the show from the coolest
Cast member.
to the least cool.
Cast member.
What's easier for you? Is it easier to tell somebody they're cool or uncool? What's easier?
I have no comment.
You have to.
I have to.
make a
Okay.
comment.
Who's in that? Who's
Let's
the
start
cool?
with the fourth. Let's start with the worst.
Okay, who's the most lame ass on this show?
Who's the lamest lame?
I don't have an opinion. You guys are all
have
cool.
to
It's
answer.
Rod.
Okay, you're gonna get it. You're gonna fail.
I'm not.
You got up for nothing. You're gonna fail. They're gonna make you go do another place. You're gonna be wishing you were at a law office.
Record roses with Rula.
Yeah. Who's the coolest person on the show?
I can't give an opinion.
There's got to be somebody that just seems a little cooler.
It's obviously not Alex.
You have to kill one of us in this room. Who is the
I'm
one
trying
you
to
have
help
to
you.
do to save the world?
It's clearly not Rod or Chile.
Honestly, Tessa, you're my favorite because you're my fellow girl.
Told you.
That's a
I
cop-out.
told
Get
you
out.
guys.
Cop-out answer.
I told you. We uplift our
Show's over.
queens.
Both of you can leave. Just
Really? Let's go get some coffee. I want that thing you ordered, that mocha toffee thing you were talking about. That sounded so
I
good.
can hook us up.
That's what's up.
Did Tessa set this up for you, or did I set this up for you? This whole thing of you being here today. Who set this who put the whole thing together? I put this together. I feel like Scarface. Who put this together?
Now he's
I'm
gonna
the
tear it
one.
down.
I put this thing together.
He's gonna set the building on
I'm
fire.
the bad guy.
Yes. Yes.
There was a poll question, and it asked people, "Do you think you're cool?"
Me?
Well, yeah. Don't worry. You're not off the hook yet. Okay. Do people
got you.
now, Tessa? Do you think you're cool?
I used to. I really used to. But currently at the moment, no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, like there's not a ton of cool stuff going on with me.
Are you cool, Alex?
I think I'm the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are. If she was going to put you on
Like, I
last on
hate
that
me.
list, I would have put you last on the list.
You'd
Me too.
co-sign.
I put me last on the list. Anyways, it's
Do it
my
to
list.
yourself.
Victoria, are you cool?
I like to think I'm pretty chill.
Pretty
Are you
chill.
cool?
She's too cool to use that word,
Are
dude.
you cool?
I'm chill.
You're chill.
I'm
Chill. Cool, chill. Synonyms.
When people were asked, do they think that they are cool? 53% of people said, "Yeah, I'm cool."
I passed the vibe.
That's how
I
you can
passed
tell
my
they're
own
not.
vibe check.
29% weren't sure.
That's me. That's me.
Just not
I
sure.
don't know.
At this point, I'm just not real sure. And how about the 17% of people just like, nope, absolutely not. No, I'm not cool. Straight up, Alex over here, like,
just
nope,
know
not
who
cool.
you are.
No,
You know?
but see, those are the best people.
Self-recognition.
It's like they're not trying to be cool. They're just.
All right, Tessa's the coolest. Who's second coolest? Go.
Oh, wait, we're still going. We're still doing this.
Who's
You have
second?
to go
We're
first
still
or
doing
last.
this?
He's gonna make you do it, girl. You better just rank
Okay,
it. Just do
Tessa's
it.
first. Who's two? Who's three? Who's four? Go. We're wasting airtime.
You know what? Alex did it to himself. He's number 4.
Oh!
I
He did it to himself.
Now
Two
I
and
gotta-
three. Now we need 2 and 3.
All right, now I got to duke it out with Chili.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh boy.
Honestly?
He's right next to you. I know you're going to go with him.
Okay.
So just start from the top. Me first. 1.
We've established
the
that.
best ever. 1. Me.
All right, who's number
2?
Who's 2?
2. Chili, because he does more.
Hey, Rod, how's it feel to be at the bottom with me?
What's up, bottom feeders?
Turn off her mic. Victoria, you're done. This exercise.
You
I
failed.
told you.
Good job.
The shadow.
Good job.
The shadow ends here. So the order is Tessa 1. I'm still wrapping my head around. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
And now other people are sending us their ratings. I don't like this.
So Tessa's the coolest person on the show.
I'm crying right now.
Chili's 2. I'm 3. Alex is 4. That whole song, that whole Linkin Park song was ruined for me. I cannot get these numbers out of my head. Victoria.
Yes.
Have you had a chance to kind of think about what you said?
Yes. I'm very confident in what I said.
Would you like to make any changes to your rankings?
I'm good.
Or is that the final paper?
God.
You can edit. We have an edit button here.
He's broken, Victoria. You broke him.
It's not like a tweet that you can't go and fix. You could fix this right now if you wanted to.
Now.
It's okay.
Okay.
I mean, maybe I can switch you and Alex if you want.
Oh my God, this kid.
That would be lower, I feel.
That's our friend
Do
Victoria, who is job shadowing this morning. She's from Divine Savior Academy, so she's been on with us this morning, just kind of shadowing. Now she's in the Chili Bowl. Victoria, what is Chili doing?
No one knows.
He's just giving me like a rundown of everything, telling me how everything works.
But what is he physically doing right now?
Yeah, what is he
doing?
doing?
What do they do? I don't know what he does in there.
He's checking the Instagram homepage, looking at the jelly roll giveaway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say he's looking at chips.
He's got stuff to do. He's seeing how his contest is going. Chili does have he's got a couple of contests right now where he has a pair of tickets on our Instagram and he has a pair of tickets on our Facebook page to give away for tonight. Now, Victoria, you're right next to Chili.
Yes, sir.
I guess he can't hear me. Would you ask him what time he's cutting these contests off?
What time are you cutting these contests off?
At 9:50, so we got 10 minutes.
9:50, so we have 10 minutes.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. You know what? I see.
Strong check-in.
He definitely sounded cooler than me when he answered that. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 pair of tickets for tonight, still on the chopping block. Hit us up on socials at Rod Ryan Show. And then we got Creed sold out tickets coming up on Know the Show. So you're going to have a question on the end of this show here, and that's how you get into the sold-out Creed show, September 14th, 3 Doors Down and Finger 11. If you didn't catch my update, Roger from Texas Adaptive Aquatics, he's very happy right now. He runs Texas Adaptive Aquatics, and we give him all the money for the golf tournament, from the golf tournament to his organization out there. 5 teams are left. This was late last night. 5 teams open to play before it's a sold-out golf tournament. And we got a new sponsor in from Willie's Ice House. They're going to be cooking crawfish and snow crab legs.
Oh, my gosh.
On their hole.
Dude, and we've talked about this. What's the best crab leg? What's the best shellfish?
That one.
Snow crab leg.
Yeah. It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's better than lobster.
It's better than king crab even.
Ooh, is it?
Mm-hmm. I think the flavor of it's better.
Snow crab is better than king crab legs?
I think. I mean, obviously you get a king crab and there's so much meat and it's great, but the flavor of the snow crab.
Yeah, but it's not a king.
Okay, but who cares? Not everything has
Royalty.
to be a king. You don't like snow?
All right,
global warming?
I'll let them duke that out. Tessa will probably win because she's so cool. But the cool queen, she'll have a question for us on the flip of this break. Stay there.
If you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, look no further than PrimeWay Federal Credit Union, a credit union that truly just wants to help out its members. That's why they offer so many new checking account features. So check this out. 3 far more superior checking accounts versus a competition. Good, better, and best. I mean, all of these extras, earning up to 2% interest, extras that give you protection and peace of mind like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth. I could go on and on. You will be given a debit card. You pay with that debit card, your monthly charges would be waived. Check out primewayfcu.com for complete details. Get that account open online today. primewayfcu.com. The accident on I-45 northbound after the Hardy Toll Road has cleared, but there's still stop-and-go traffic from Lowetta. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's just slowed traffic on I-45 between Calhoun and East Tex over on the south side, and then same in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Went by fast today. Well, I don't know. Victoria, who's been shadowing with us from Divine Savior Academy. I can only imagine what the chatter is in the office today. Victoria, did it go by fast or slow today? You're not normally used to getting up this early.
Not at all. Today, it was getting
Did it
up
drag?
early. What?
Did the show drag? Was it the worst 4 hours
Did you
ever?
hate it?
No.
She doesn't hate it. She just hates y'all.
Let her answer.
It actually went by really fast.
It did go by fast?
I thought it was going to go by slower, being like, oh my gosh, it's 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's 7 a.m. But now it's like, oh, that was fast.
Do you have to go back to school after this?
Mm-mm.
So that's kind of cool. Like you
Day
get like the
off.
cheat where it's like, well, you're done.
Yeah.
But that would be pretty dope, though, walking in after being on the radio and going to school.
But you have to do that tomorrow, though.
Just kind of walking through the halls and just like they're parting for you.
But now all
You
your
know what I mean?
loser friends with their lawyers that they're shadowing today, it's like, oh, it's not even lunch yet. And you're like, well, our show's done.
Oh, yeah. Do they got to sit there all day with the people, like 8-hour shifts? Like,
Most of them did because I was a teacher the first time we had to do it. This is our second time we have to do it.
Okay.
And I had to sit there the entire school day from
Oh,
7 to like 4.
no wonder you chose us.
Yeah, choose us every
'Cause
time.
wait a minute, if I go on Rod's show, I can be out here by 10. I can have
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Somebody said very important question for you, and then we'll get into Know the Show.
Okay.
Victoria,
Yes.
you're at the house. You cannot lie on the show. You're at the house, getting a little water, right? Ice cube falls on the ground. You kick it under the fridge, or do you pick it up?
I kick it under the fridge.
Oh! Get out! You gotta go.
No!
You gotta go.
No, she
You gotta
stayed.
get out of here.
Let her stay.
I can't hang.
Dude, just water.
Get out of
It's a
here.
little water, dude.
Go get me some soup.
It evaporates.
Now you want her to run you an
Now
errand.
go get me a steak. I can't hang with you. You pick it up. Damn it. Your dad's right there. All right, time for Know the Show.
Okay.
Who am I friend off with right now?
Like
Victoria.
everyone, literally.
Anybody that kicks an ice cube under the fridge, friend off.
Dude, you just kick it. Anyway,
ahead.
what is the number one? We talked about food-related turnoffs that you could do, but we agreed that this is the number one thing that you can do. It's like a no-go.
Yeah.
I don't want to give anything away, but the number one thing that will for sure land you on this list is what? Tell me that, and I'll give you the pair of tickets to the Creed show on their Summer of '99 tour.
Yeah. I mean, worse. I don't care if you sneeze spinach out of your nose. I mean, this is worse.
This is the worst food-related offense.
713-212-5945. Victoria, we got to talk. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, 30 Seconds to Mars, and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 82 will be the high. We're going to have to wrap this show up. Chili should have cut off. I'm going to go to him in a minute.
Yeah, well, he's shocked.
He's going to throw his back out. As soon as I say Chili, I'm going to go to him in a minute. I don't go to him immediately because I want him to be able to kind of get adjusted.
Get ready.
And he starts like where are the damn headphones? Oh my, what the heck is this? God, Rod's coming to me.
Yep.
I'm going to go to him in a minute. And he's going to wrap up. He's going to tell us who are the Jelly Roll winners. But right now, we have tickets to give away to a sold-out show as well. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Hello, who's this?
This is Jared.
Hey, Jared, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, brother, how are you?
Great. Tessa, a question for Jared?
Hey, Jared, in the food-related faux pas, what was the number one turnoff?
Being rude to the waiter.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah,
Ever.
I agree.
You know what number 2 is? Being rude to the host of the radio show. Being
It's-
rude.
I don't know what list you're looking at.
Being rude to a DJ. Number 2. Horrible. Okay? Horrible.
Never.
Congratulations, Jared. Your caller. Well, you're the right caller with the right answer, so we're going to have to give you these tickets here.
Yeah, dude, you know the show, so you get the sold-out Creed tickets on the Summer of '99 tour. Congratulations.
That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much.
All right, Jared. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you being a part of the show today. Hang on. Because I got to talk to Chili now. Chili!
What up?
Dude.
Turn me on, bro.
We can't hear you.
For real?
How's that?
What you do?
There you go. How are you?
I am doing great.
Did you teach anything to the young Victoria?
Yeah.
What'd you teach her?
Taught her
like
all the stuff that you make me do, like
where to
blog
find
pages.
Where to find Bernie Mac clips on YouTube?
No, I didn't. We didn't have enough time to get into a Bernie Mac because work's got to get done first. Then we relax.
Victoria,
You know?
don't lie. Did you guys watch an episode of Martin in there? He loves Martin.
I can't say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Covering for
Sure.
him?
Anything?
That's cool.
All right. Hey, did you give away Jelly Roll tickets?
Yes, I did. The winner for Facebook was Melissa Morin.
All right.
And the Instagram winner was Matthew Nelson.
All right. Thank you, Chili.
Oh, anytime. I'll be there with your coffee.
Any Jelly Clarkson tickets we give away at all?
Jelly
Just
Clarkson.
Jelly Roll.
We should have used that Jelly Clarkson thing
Dude.
today.
So good.
Yeah, people
All
would
right.
have liked it then.
We got to go. Victoria, it's not too late. At any time, I'm going to be doing like the thank you list. I'm sure you're on here somewhere.
Oh, she is.
But at any time you want to chime in and rearrange your list on the rankings of who's coolest on this show, just you jump in, okay?
Okay, I don't think I will.
You can jump in
Wow.
at any second. Here we go. Paul on Paul this morning, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. That was where Chili, I knew that he was mad at me. He put a Paul playing a Paul.
Right. So Paul became what, like JD or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Paul played Paul and Paul won.
Spoiler.
Yeah. Divine Savior Academy, are we shouting out to them?
Yeah, we're shouting out the Academy for giving us Victoria this morning, and then Victoria really liking that Scorpion story. Also, I'd like to honorable mention that. I thought that was very funny.
Shout out Scorpions.
Out of all the things we were going through this morning, you thought that was kind of funny, right?
I thought that was really funny.
You thought that was kind of a really funny story. I
Yeah.
said, okay, well, Victoria likes it. It passed the Victoria test. I'm going to probably talk about it
Dude
on the
got
air.
stung in the junk
Yeah.
by a scorpion.
Pictures are up on Links and Guests. I said that I had undies and I have a scorpion, and it's up to you to see if I have everything on there.
Right.
We talked about horrible eating habits, National Procrastination Week. Don't procrastinate. The Rod Ryan Show rankings, they are under review. Wildcard Wednesday was our number 2. Alex's sports blog page from 2 days ago was number 1 on Links and Guests. Jeremy wants to get in here. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Teresa will have Cage the Elephant tickets at 4:20 this morning. There's a new Pass the Gravy episode out.
Coming out tonight.
Oh, you're going to record
Yeah.
it. Okay. Did yesterday's show get podcast, the whole show?
There was you were in that room with me when we were doing all that. There was some issue and it did not go up. I apologize.
Okay.
Today's will go up. I guarantee it will go up.
Okay. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
On KPRC. And then tomorrow is Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday, Read My Lips. Alex takes on Tessa. And then that's it for the young Victoria. Victoria, I hope you learned something. I don't know what. I'm not sure what, but I hope you learned something. Just lie to me and say that you're going to take away something from your experience with us here today.
I will take away something from my experience here today.
Nailed it.
And that's what I said to say. Take my wife, please. All right, that's it. We got to go, man. Have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. Victoria, thank you so much for coming in and hanging with us. AMF.